Welcome to the bunker, everybody, and happy Monday. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard-charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of the world? Well, you're in the right damn place. We're going to get a nice first bad raid of the day knocked out, as is tradition. Although the last time it went pretty well. And then we're going to maybe dabble in a little transit sniping like we talked about. The XP multiplier is insane, but you got to get a few of these under your belt for it to be good. So I don't know if it's a great way to finally get my last level that I care about, but we're going to give it a try. Either way, Apache and Dick Lemon, follow me, boys. Dick Lemon with the 12 months, Apache with the 63-month contribution to the cause. Both of you, thank you so much for the continued contribution. I appreciate the hell out of you. Swipe on in the subscriber-only break room. Waits, hit that espresso machine right there. Get it up to a nice purr. Any type of car market, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso, your dreams at your friggin' fingertips. Of course, Apache, 63 months, you've been in the inner circle of the command center. You know your way around. You got the extra key to the back door to get in here stealthily, sneaking in with 2 mugs of espresso, ready to get the beef stew MRE. A perfect pairing for a nice little, little juiced up lunch to get the stream going. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause as well. 63 months is incredible. Thank you both.
Yeah, damn. All right. I'm ready. Sort of. Click. Okay. We'll get a nice first bad raid because I have the kid on me. So what are you going to do? And then we'll swap over some stuff. And then I don't know where we're headed, but we'll be transiting. That I do know. So, Lorex Snipes, how you doing? Ozymandias coming in first. Hot Dandy, PGA, 6-speed Reed, T, Wild Willie, Just a Potato, Umberto, Nino Bino, Apache, of course. Happy Monday. And Solar Rex Snipes over on YouTube. Wish I could afford a PC for Tarkov. Me too. The mustache is very out of sorts, so just don't look at it today. It's a long story. Kind of boring situation. Happy Monday. Good snipe spots on streets. In the exclamation point Discord, you don't have to stay in there if you don't want, but there is a sniping spot suggestion room. If you scroll all the way to the top, people put like 1 million streets spots in there trying to bait me into sniping on that god-awful map. In my opinion, you should load in, try to get a snipe in the first 3 minutes off your spawn, and if you don't, reset, because the map sucks. Worst map in the game, not even close. I've sat in some of these spots, and everybody keeps telling me how great they are. T, honestly, it might require a full regrow. You gotta understand, the hairs are compromised, and everything we want to do to try to pretend it's fine. It's one of those, like, growing it in before it's long enough to shape back into the fray. Got screwed over by a barber. And it's just, it's like full shave regrow time, honestly. Lighthouse, like a word on that? I think Lighthouse is a good map, if not for the cheating. I've been good, Rap Ashley. How are you doing? It's snipering time, Squash. That's right. It's snipering time. Can I have that as a catchphrase? I'm gonna get sued by Marvel. DVL usage date? Yeah, it'll actually, I don't know if you can just see the future Solar X Snipes, but yeah, it'll be we got an AXMC on us. We're just doing the usual little kickoff raid, comfort raid, and then probably the DVL a lot. Maybe the SV98. Jake Paul, hello. New short on YouTube. If you watched it, I'd love to know what you think of it. It's a little more zoomery than my very basic editing. That's your idea with SMB or PS? But there's a new short up. Yo, hello there. Still Friday, I see. I think it should have updated. Did I not update it? Evil Brawlers, refresh. Did the title not update? I go live and then I just change the title after. It should say Transit Sniping. Please let me know. I don't schedule it in advance because it bugged some stuff the one time I tried, but maybe I should. House needs to be updated. The YouTube title. YouTube title. Is the YouTube title updated? I go live and then I change it. It just keeps the last stream's fields for YouTube, and then I change it after I go live. It says Transit Sniping? Okay, okay. Updated? Roger that, Smolder King. Thank you. Who cares about YouTube? I care a lot about YouTube. Transits. The transits have increased XP multipliers. This is my YouTube? I'm sorry, Evil Browers. You guys can suffer through the busted ass load times with me, I guess. If they could just get cancel any content at all. Nothing new next wipe. Just 1 minute load times. That should be all they care about. There should be nothing in this world that they care about more than 1 minute load time. Well, if you're not in a raid in 1 minute or under, your money back. So much better over here on YouTube. The worst part is you're getting 1080p as well, but I can stream 1440p. I tried to do Twitch 1440, YouTube 1440, and the system is just, it can't handle it and keep me some kind of frames. But I could do 1080p Twitch 1440 YouTube, but it's against terms of service. It's the only reason you don't get 1440 over there. What track is playing? This is Power Man 5000, right? Worlds Collide. Power Man 5000, Worlds Collide. Tag from the real tough cold turkey. Yeah, if anybody, I like the new video. Yeah, if anybody watched the new short, I'm just curious. The upcoming shorts are, I mean, he's such a better editor than me. But it's definitely got a more energetic feel to it. What is like playing WWE versus Raw when I was like 10. Chucky's freezing every now and again for a couple of seconds. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would not be good. Wow. The new Silent Hill movie's looking really good. Well, I'm gonna turn my brightness down. I'm gonna hope this dissipates. Good work. This will be the only woods raid, so... Well, I shouldn't say that. It will not be as woods heavy today. Let's see if this clears up. I don't understand why they do this. This is an FPS game. They're like, we just don't want you to be able to see anything. Why not? Oh, it's starting to snow. Why can't I bipod anywhere? What's happening? My F keys aren't working. Where's the... Isn't there like a lock for function buttons? Should I be worried?
So, what do we got here?
I don't know how I fixed it. You like the short? Nice. Alright. Got a little good sniping in here today. This is looking really good. First raid of the day. This is what you want to see. Thanks, Nikita. This is a fun video game. Dope on plastic. Hello, hello. Well, this is a treat. I might just get out. First bad raid of the day secured. It should be the same feed that's coming from Twitch, so I do play. If you're getting stuttering, I don't really know what to do about it. Because it's just shipping the same thing to both, and if I don't have drop frames and stuff, I don't know what it is. Calypto. I'm telling you, Calypto, I swear the fog is higher in offline. I can put it on random weather or try to pick whatever I want, and it'll just give me more fog than ever. I've been in the same situation. I was scouting some spots. Maybe we'll just get shot on this rock if we're patient. We just want a first bad raid. We want to drop this gun. I don't have room for it. He's a little out of place. Engine noise editing. Yeah. There's no car on the hill with me. Honestly, can we just talk behind the scenes? If I edited that short, I would have had to have heavily cut stuff out because I hate it whenever I'm like, oh, somebody's taking the car. No energy, whatever. Actually, it's a little more like, I call it like zoomer editing because there's it cleans up some of my mumble there. So I actually quite liked it. We can dial it in going forward, though. I think he does a great job overall, just with his cuts and stuff. Anyway, picking out the moments. We're doing a little test run. I have a shorts editor for the first time. I'm actually kind of excited.
Congratulations again.
This is my cure to me throwing away too much footage. I'm gonna let somebody else determine everything. Makes me happy. Duramax with the Prime 11 months. Plan to have you back. We'll get you in the break room as soon as I am able. Is this clearing up a little? Looks like it. Looks like it. Okay, hang on. Salvageable. Salvageable. Graphics, it was good. And I've had a few people tell me like it's a little over the top with like noise. But the watch percentage is like double my normal short. So I think it keeps attention. Can't argue with the results. Same with also overperforming on TikTok for my normal. So I was like, are big and short now? Yeah, I think it's a good thing for sure. Wow, it cleared up for us. I guess no one's up here. The big problem, so no one really understands my complaints. I feel like. Sniper Scout, okay, walking weird. When I complain about the visibility, like, oh, poor Mr. Sniper Man, the biggest problem with visibility being so bad consistently is other people don't snipe too, and that's what kills all of the fun shots and everything for me. So it's like, other people also would like to go out and hit some bangers, you know, get their 100-meter 9x39s, all their little sniper quests done. Like, who's going to sit on Ruoff or go up here and snipe around or whatever? Who's going to come clear this thing if they can't see? So it's not even that it ruins my ability to see targets. It's that it also removes so many targets. It would just a red dot map when it's snowing. But why delete my chat in YouTube? I don't believe I did. What did you chat? If you're talking about live chat, I have never deleted a single live chat ever. And if I'm being honest and don't abuse this, I don't even know how. I only have a pop-up window on YouTube, and that's it. I don't have mod tools or nothing. You don't see it? Same name over there? I don't see a chat from you either. But I genuinely don't even have the ability. In that case, got auto-deleted? I have no idea. Oh, are you asking what he said? Yeah. Oh, whoa. Oh, no! Oh, we had a freebie. All right, good first bad rate of the day, people. We nailed it. We crushed it. It's 250, right? Yeah, 250. He just moved out of it. It looked like he held for a sec. I was feeling good. It's okay. First bad rate of the day. Secured. I was looking at it, I was like, the rock's moving. What the hell's going on over there? The best part is, he should be just out of hearing range to know where it came from. So we'll be testing that. See if I get dropped. It looked like he held. I was actually fairly confident. It's not even like it's like under a quarter second. So we're not expecting him to like dodge roll the shot. Maybe the first person I've actually seen, this is an OG spot, right? I call it the Kazam Rock. It's probably the first person I've actually seen there this entire wipe. Best case scenario, he shoots us now, and we get out of this raid. And get on with the plan. And the first bad raid of the day is secured. Oh, you shot at Ruoff? I know, but I can't afford to pivot anywhere that would want to look across. And this is just too high. You have to go to the rocks if you want to counter snipe Ruoff. Man, juked me on accident. I saw him pivoting around, and I just thought, like, okay. As soon as I see his feet stop and plant, I'm like, rip it. Avoid people rolling up on you from here, left flank. You don't. If it's anything but snow, though, you're like invisible. The grass hides you. This is the most dangerous time to be in this spot. I killed a duo from here where they walked over me. They could, like, the grass is so overpowered. You two leave my chat for your YouTube chat 100%. I don't know why that's getting auto-modded too, but it wasn't me, my man. I'm really sorry. Maybe an honorary Turk with his mustache. For Turkey and I say hi. Oh, hello, Turkey. Well, how am I missing? I'm missing chat right now. Missing shots and chat. This is worst case scenario. Let's scroll up. Hello, Turkey. All those wonders of the world, one of the most beautiful countries. Woo! It was only like a 260 chip shot, but we did lose our only potential target, I feel like. This raid's not gonna get better. Unless the boss starts popping off right now. Nailed the first bad raid of the day. I can't believe we're talking less than a quarter second. As soon as his feet, he does that little bobble, it should be just boom, bang on, no problem. He moved with incredible speed. Your preferred scope? It's so complicated. Everybody thinks this is my scope. It's not, but it is after the scope nerfs. It's like the best of everything. The 3x20 is my favorite reticle. Think we can hit him moving? Yeah, he looks kind of... He's got two guns. Oh, that looked good. That looked good. Okay, grass, you're kind of ruining everything. All right, good first bad raid. Get out of my face. This is the only reason I wanted snow was to get the grass out of my gun. It's still happening. It goes right through the rifle. Why they never scopes me either, but it ruined a lot for me. Okay, so let's talk scopes. The 3x20 is my favorite reticle. The the MK5 is also up there for one of my favorites, like for sure. I don't like illuminated too much. The 5x25 Schmittenbender is not only broken after the 4th mil, but my least favorite reticle with alternating, you know, sub-mil hashes. I hate that the most. The 7x35 would be the absolute best for footage sake, but the zoom on the 7, like the FOV on the 7, you can't really scout really well with it. You're like, you have to constantly be doing some wild shit if you want to use it. But it is probably the best scope to use. 24x with a good FOV and a reticle I don't hate. That's why we're rocking this. Alright, we've missed 2 gimmies today. I mean, he's walking there, but still. 350, that's 11.7 mil lead. He was slow walking, so I was just trying to gauge quarter second-ish. Because anytime they're just walking up the hill like that, you can kind of just lead right over their shoulder. Use right now is the March Tactical. Best case scenario now, we get dropped by one of these guys. Throw the DVL on and get to our transit sniper. Because I don't think the weather's too good today. Yeah. Killed the scab. I could have pushed up to the front rocks, but it is what it is. You want an AK-50? Nah, I'm good, thank you. I actually don't care for it. It shoots high. I do have the good round for it finally, and I do have charge for it, but I'll get it unlocked. The time will come. Today I need high ergo for what I'm planning to be doing. Is that the same scav still walking? Winter Sniper Challenge, Iron Sight, Mosin only. Yeah. That's just terrain, right? That's not a person. Simo, Haya, or whatever that all the streamers do. Shoots crazy high. Yeah, it's a great like red dot go rip people to pieces gun though. But for a sniper, it's a little tricky. You really want to watch me Mosin Iron Sight? You're still doing this. Over. No, lol. Alright, Solar Rex Snipes. Thanks for showing up for my first two massive whiffs of the day. I hope you have a good night. Depends on the map. I like the PU. The PU Mosin sniping is a good time. Iron Sight Mosin sniping. Doable, but I don't know how much fun the content would be. Hoping to catch movement before they literally just see me above the rocks first. Where's my reload? Oh no. I didn't grab a stack. I swear to God I put 8 in here. I think it's in my other rig. I changed rigs last second. It's a long story about a stupid saga we're gonna have to run today. Oh, I changed my rig. I don't have my reload. Alright. This can't be that far. I have not seen a pixel of movement through the trees, though. Remember, first bad raid of the day. We want this raid to suck. I'm forward on the train that I was using to cover me. Great. Is he fighting his way towards flare or something? It sounds like it's like right here. I guess maybe the new audio changes. They're all the way at the checkpoint. The walking shot wasn't to give me the 265 on the guy in the rock. That should have been the first kill of the day right out the bat. We have crushed the first bad raid. Still don't understand what's happening. We could consider the Simohaya thing a challenge at some point. I'd have to find a better take on it than just that's the gun and whatever. Been done by quite a few people. There's only so many legendary snipers who you can copy what they ran. Like Hathcock and all the guys, none of their guns are in the game. I think that's the only reason the Iron Mosin happens so much. Content-wise. Well, our plan was to pop flare. Transit sniping. The transit's in the game! I don't want to come there. I don't even trust that you're actually Santa. Leave me alone. Well, that complicates my plans. They increase the XP modifier for successful transits. I assume you lose all of... And naturally, you're fucking behind me after I wait 11 years. Whatever. I kind of hope he has a buddy and we die. There's a reason I don't even have real stims queued up. Come on, man. I wait so long, and this guy's behind me where I came from. Give me a fucking break, dude. Shoots me right in the balls first shot, too. Level 42. Alright. An 80A1. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I didn't expect most of this. I think you're supposed to win this fight. Or whatever. Maybe no one will find it, they'll come back in insurance. Alright, let's go glue our balls back on and try to leave. I'm gonna go wide now, though. Brandon! So far, not great. We loaded into a lot of fog, it cleared up. We had a couple of little short shots that I whiffed. Good first bad rate of the day, though. Don't get it twisted. We won it with. 265, he's on the rock in front of me. As soon as I left click, the guy fidgeted, dodged me. Then we missed a little walker. We got an MP7 kill under our belt. Not the most exciting start to my day. Alright, we are dying without food here. Make it to the tree here. SG12. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Might not be okay. What the pack he's doing is pack Punisher kills or whatever. Fog was insane earlier today? Yeah, I don't... When I loaded in, you couldn't see anything. It cleared up enough to see across, so I was very grateful, but... we're gonna be a little bit different today. A little bit different. I can't stand. Hello? I can't stand up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll be transitioning anytime we survive. Maybe not pushing it too hard and trying to hit the multiplier. Like a boss kill and the multiplier would go pretty strong. 1.0, baby, yeah. Dude, my F keys weren't working. And I pushed nothing to re-enable them, and then they worked. I couldn't mount, and then it wouldn't talk, and then I looked for an answer, looked back, hit it, and it worked. I don't know what's going on today. Keyboard's on the fritz. My brand new keyboard. It's ignoring commands. Alright, here's the real plan, though. Cutting outlines? Yeah, I was tracing a couple of guys with my gun art. The 265 should not have failed. The guy walking, I mean... Santa again? He's just cutting me off. Anybody trust this Santa? I don't. I will say, SR25 guy not killing me there is insane. He started off... Were we even moving? I was just walking, right? I was walking back to go around. And he shot me in the balls first shot. What was he aiming at? On Lighthouse yesterday? Sniper Mountain? Yeah. Head bob, you can... Oh my god, no way. Alright, a little blurry, a little blurry. He switched weapons and it made his head move out of the box. That's nuts. Where's the first 15 minutes? 50 minutes? I don't know. It's annoying though. I'm over it. We killed something. Whiffed 2 good shots. Got some M80A1. We'll take what we can get around here, you know what I mean? Just patiently scouting for any kind of movement. I'm like, fine, I'm like, let's get out of here. Guy's behind me. A little funny that we just killed him with the MP7, and he was not much of a... Didn't put up much of a fight. SR25 has to be headshot. I mean, whatever you do, don't... If you have the chance to be the one to start the fight, and the guy's not even looking at you... Aim a little higher than the balls. I mean, maybe. Benefit of the doubt, he was trying to leg me. Maybe he was trying to leg me. Oh, man, Stratter. Why am I always... Dude, look at this. Should we talk about this? It's like moist in the bunker lately. It's too cold and too hot. And new deodorant. A box of moose and welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the typical start of the background check underway. I guess while this is going.
Well, thank Duramax for coming back with the Prime sub for 11 months. Thank you so much for the continued contribution to the cause. Swipe on into the subscriber-only break room. Get on in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice brain temper, caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Enjoy that. Whew.
Seriously, like the temperature control in the bunker is not going well. We need to work on this. This is an issue. Alright, we dumped our gun. So, that counts. Yeah, we'll go here. Going to keep... the voodoo, the you-do, the grip. And this. Lazy goes, hello, hello. I have to change my color scheme on the monitor when in the inventory because it's like too dulled out and weird, and then I have to switch it back when in raid because you can't see anything with the brightness up. It's actually so tilting. Aramid fabric and water. Someday we're gonna actually get our friggin' colors and everything for the game on lock. I'm sure of it. Eat this sausage. Drink this, sure, who cares? Alright. The reason this matters. You here. Retire this as well. My cursor's so off? I don't know. I fixed it, man. I fixed it. It was good for a while. I redid my BIOS and different stuff and changed some settings around. Let me see if I can fix it again. Let me double check the application settings. We had it fixed for like weeks, right? I spent one day trying to optimize my game and get my 20 frames that I lost back, and I swear to God, it's full screen Tarkov, but I've not changed anything since we changed everything. So I'll have Studio. I'm gonna look again. I thought I had this fixed. I thought it was compatibility, DPI application. The thing I thought did it was application. Boom. And then, you know what? BSG launcher, compatibility. I'm gonna try something else. Hopefully this doesn't just go worse. All right, restarting. What mouse is it? It's a Logitech mouse, but this started happening like a week before wipe. And other people had the issue and everybody's posted all these things that fixed it. I fixed it finally with the DPI override thingy and both the property compatibility things. And we got rid of the issue. It was fixed. Now it's back. We only noticed it last stream, which is the first stream back from trying to optimize my game. Try and turn it off and back on again. Yeah. I clearly undid whatever was fixing it. In fact, it could be because smooth motion's back on. Or whatever it's called. Because they did say that could be part of it too. New mouse drivers? Nope. It was only off by like a half an inch last stream, but someone noticed. I'm like, no, don't tell me it's back. I have no effing clue what to do to fix it though. Half an inch and you're the shit. An inch and you're in the shit. You ever seen that before? It's not a mouse issue. This is a scaling between application. It's a Tarkov issue. It doesn't do with other games. Other streamers have had this issue. See, I'm on the thing right there. I'm on character, but it's not on it. Nice, Osroni. I'll try to figure out what I did to undo, but there's the ammo I was supposed to bring. I am lost. My desktop scaling is 100%, no scaling. Believe me, I've been through the ringer on what it could be. Display setting. We can double check. Should be 100%. Recommended. 2560 by 1440. It's only an issue with borderless too. Full screen works fine. It's application capture to whatever's happening. I had it fixed. It was only last stream, the stream after I tried to optimize my game, that we noticed something was wrong. So, I seem a little fucking tilted. Pebcam. All right, we have reasoning here. Do I have any cans? Like, what's the best food overall here? How much is milk going for? 35. How much are peas going for? 21. I think these are pretty great, right? Because they're a little hydration, but 35. Better off with the MRE, I think. Go like this. That's plenty, actually. Who cares? Who cares? Be an OBS issue. It's application capture, but it seems it's a Tarkov issue. It doesn't seem to be doing it for people in other games. Virtual screen scaling seems off for things. Yeah, I wish I knew what it was. People ask me about it so much. It ruins footage if I want to make a video or whatever. It was fixed though, and I don't know what I undid. It could be smooth motion or whatever it's called, the NVIDIA thing. NVIDIA, is your resolution the same as your capture res? Yes. I am 1440p. I capture 1440p. I downscale 1080p. Yeah, and it was fixed until last stream. So, which is like I said, when I started following settings guides again, looking for ways to get my 20 frames back. Yeah, like 50 FPS while aiming is not great. Anyway, go goof about. First bad rate of the day on Woods. Whiffed 2 snipes. MP7 the guy at like 50 meters. 5070 Ti. I should put a specs thing down below. I get asked my specs and my settings a lot. Never thought anybody would care about my specs or my settings. When's the tree done? I thought today. Can anybody confirm or deny? I thought it was literally the 19th. I originally thought it was the 9th, and I like missed a 1. I think it's the 9th. I think it's today. On Woods with 6.8 hybrid ammo. All absorbed by armor to 0 to body. Yeah. Things are bugged. Well, they handle 1440. I don't know why you would be getting 50 FPS. Recording and streaming at the same time hurts a little bit. My upgrade to Windows 11, I think, hurt 20 frames. But people with my same system say they get like 180 on Woods, which I absolutely have never and will never get. So, I don't know. Are needs to fix their hit reg. There's so many weird things around shots. We have watched men tank M993 clearly through their head, bloody hole behind their head, perfect dial, no helmet. More than once. That downscaling is eating the 20 frames. Well, the problem is if I want to stream 1440, it's much worse. To stream to Twitch in 1440 and their thing, you have to do all of the encodings yourself. So you have to send them 1440, 1080, 720, 480 by your individually. Whereas 1080, I send them one stream and they do all the encoding. The AP ammo. Yeah. Well, if something's off with the AP ammo, then something's off with pen in general, you know? So it's no matter what, it's not good. Plenty of people have been one-shot by rounds that should not pen their armor to the chest as well this wipe. So something's wrong. Play the game that you have, though. Taking headshots point blank with 993? Yeah. If I had to guess, they're not investigating. So, it'll be a while. These load times, oh my god. I'm telling you, if they did the next wipe, the only content was sub-minute matchmaking. This game would triple in player base. This has to be the biggest deterrent to anybody who might have a couple hours to game a night. You spend 1 of the 2 hours in the lobby, in the queue. I've had 4 friends refund Steam. That guy I killed was level 42. There was a post today, and it was like, what happened to all the like new players in 1.0 hype? I think this is something to do with it. But they were like the average player is already in the 40s with like with how XP is this wipe. It is a very odd subsection of the player base that's already left, and we're what 2 months in. I don't remember when it went live. November, right? 2 months. Has it only been 2 months? Be honest with the waiting around. November 15th. That's right. That's right. So yeah, 2 months. Queue time should be their only priority at all. Period. No question. It would make everything feel. When you get shot by that cheater and you don't have to wait 8 minutes to load into the next raid after gearing up, it would sure take the fucking sting off of it. Going on the streets yesterday, had already escaped in Prestige. The 4-man, all of them. Like other wipes, always drop out after 2 months. This is why you just snipe woods and nothing really matters. Before cheats got updated. I've still had a good time average-wise against the cheaters. It's been a nice wipe for me. I don't think I've played a single non-cheater lighthouse raid, but my frequency has been bearable for sure. The key is to only play daytime woods. Look at this though. It's 2 minutes plus. Why'd you even have an estimated wait time, you fucking liars? Where'd you pull that number out of? If it's a player that's holding us up, drop him. Tell him try next raid. I don't believe so many players can't load the video game. I don't believe the toaster myth. I think this is just their incompetence. Giving up on PvP? I don't think I can stream sniping and PvE and keep an audience. I'd be down. I don't think it's toasters, man. I don't think a toaster is why we're 3 minutes late synchronizing with players. I don't think it's a toaster. I think it's just pure incompetence, and we're all blaming some guy that doesn't exist. Not a toaster. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. We got a terrible weapon setup. I don't think I'm killing anybody at range with this shotgun. I'm running just because it's in my inventory to get it out of the way. It's not really going to be the focus of the day. The Sako quest will arrive when it arrives. My sense feels really fast all of a sudden. How often you'll just get someone walking up this from this left side. All the ping abusers. Every raid I've seemed to be 2 minutes late. Am I on the potato? 5800 X3D and the 5070 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM. Why am I late 2 minutes every raid? Well, we're probably already in trouble. I should just run. I think you heard me. Hold. I want it on ADS. I don't have Alt-W mound. Scav? I think it's a player. Do scavs go back here? Do snow eyes on this map? No. They do? Okay, thanks for letting me know. Oh. Where did it even run to? It's just AI, right? I thought it was a player that ran up and heard me. I thought we were in more trouble than that. Where did he go? We're off to a great start. Concentrate his AI. Oh. Service your labs and libraries. Empty labs in Mexico and Colombia. I would expect it not to work so well, but we've done the off hours Japan server a bunch, and it has always been. If you like really need to just load in with some dudes or something like that, works pretty good. Suppress shotgun kills, yeah. We don't need to get it done today though. I brought this because it's in the way. My inventory is just too cluttered right now. The shot over second floor by alarm switch. I'm on the wrong side of the mall for it. So not this raid, but I would like to hit it. Oh, it did see me. Okay, I was curious. Oh. Might be in a bit of trouble. There's a tent behind me, uh-oh. Oh my god, it's this POI. Oh shit, I didn't realize how far I'd gone. Am I in danger? Isn't this one of the med spawns? I see a defib. You see a light exit I don't? Sure. We've not played, like, the actual expansion area at all, and I don't really understand what people do all day back here. I'm not sure. What are they coming from? Is there more? Isn't this, and aren't I at the big tent spot? Where would you say these fellas were headed? I'm confused. Hopefully there's no mines or anything back here. For all we know, they're right on top of me, and I bought them a ton of time. Gotta use a little bit of cover here. Little hillside. I don't... Where are they coming from? Is there another tent? I didn't think there was. At first I thought they were coming from the thing that I had behind me. Which obviously doesn't make sense. Just nothing? Hate the expansions map? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think the internal changes were amazing. The external changes were unnecessary. Because then the, you know, the maps would be so lively. If they just kept it all inside. There's scav yelling. I don't know where. Did you see? I did not. I would have brought the walls all the way to the mall. No more long run in and opened up spawns. What's the winter maps is like here in Finland? Cool. And I would you just like go into the mall from your, there'd be no more spawn colliding. It'd just be a mall map, which I think would be better. I like a lot of the changes they made though. For openings and like transitioning through the mall itself. Just the rest sucks. You guys think all the LEDX spawns have been hit? We got like the anti-LEDX spawn, unfortunately. It's a dark spot? Yeah. I'll turn my brightness up, it's too dark. Oh, it is up, Jesus. Roof of the mall? Or the side of the mall? Yeah, I got a bolty on me too. I need suppressed shotgun kills to get the Sako quest unlocked, but I'm not like... This is just in the way. I think this is a terrible map to have a shotgun. All your fights are like this range. What are you gonna do? And someone correct me if I'm wrong, interchange only transits to streets and customs, right? My favorite shotty? The 153 is fine. I'm bad with shotguns in Tarkov. They always let me down. We're about to find out if anybody's up here. Go around. I camped here last time. Oh. Door's open. He's inside. Maybe not. Go to the roof of the mall would be interesting. Anything but expanding the woods behind the mall would be good. Turn on my right. Probably AI. Santa. Hopefully that's actually Santa. I've seen too many clips. People getting bamboozled. Oh. Liquid gold. Alright, this first raid's not going great. Cheap shy with Magnum Buck. Got Flechette. I think Flechette has done the best for me in recent times, but they all let me down. Shotguns don't like Prepper. Someone shoots buckshot at me, I got a helmet on, I'm 100 meters away, somehow I still get fucking tapped in the face. Pistachio milk? I have it. do love pistachio, though. I bet that'd be good. There's no way to say this in good context, but like all the nut milks are okay. Almond and whatnot. That's what she said. Yeah, yeah. No, trust me. I was like, I don't think I can make this comment, but here we go. Usually have a nade to throw up there, but I wasted one on those guys. Huh. Unlucky? Yes, they got the LEDX room. I have found double LEDX so many times in recent times. You have an Alton on? Mr. LEDX middle shelf? Did I? Who else saw LEDX? Middle shelf in which room? Still hear him moving.
Congratulations again.
Zombie, thank you so much for the 4 months. Like 90% sure. The back room had the med on it. I think he's up above, unfortunately. Heard him to the left. You gonna gift a sub if I die? And it's not there? Middle shelf. Hope you didn't mean this. There's a cat. I had a fucking Alton on. I just rubber banded to the wrong side of this. Nice. That's cool. It's still ban. Oh yeah, it's me. Very ban heavy around here. Oh, I'm not going street, so let's just go to the left. I think I kill him if not for the fucking helmet. It looked like it was right on his head. I should have aimed lower, but I wasn't going to react in time to the Alton. I don't think you can climb up this high, can you? Looks like a dude. Maybe you can. Actually, I think you can get all the way up top. Take it back. We're just going to pretend we can make it down here. Where's the transit at now? Because they changed what's over here. Where's the transit now? Is it in that big expanded convoy area? Still?
Congratulations.
Ladies and goes with a gift sub. He's been baited. I don't even die, but thank you very much for the contribution to the Cosmo, man. Wait, Alton's trying to do Punisher with Pack on Factory? Good God. Everybody's been telling me that Factory's just Alton heavy. What would you change? I would cut the entire outside of the map off. You would start at the walls of the mall. Everything would be open. You would never spawn Collide again. Or if they're going to leave it like this, I would add 8 players. Because the mall's like dead inside. I like outdoor wood sniping stuff, but I don't know if you guys have seen the new POIs. They're not good sniping spots. Everything sinks in with like both actual terrain around it and tree line. Rounds are the best for Punisher kills. Transit straight down the road still? Roger, roger. We haven't sniped anything today. Professional sniper. We've MP7'd a guy. We haven't died. I don't know how many wood to knock on. There's some kind of laminate. Weird start to the day. But the transit system. I think the first transit is just 1x. No actual increase in XP. And then after that, it goes up, and at like 20 transits or whatever, it's like 10.6x multiplier. So just keep killing stuff, and surviving and transiting should be a big XP boost. 15 total for the 10.6. I don't know what I should have out. Either way, we're getting bamboozled. 1 mil XP, that'd be neat. Left side or right side, does it matter? I've not actually been down here since the expansion. That's nice. I'm gonna check for food, but I'm worried someone's just gonna be here. I think those can all be technically LEDX spawns. If it's spawning just the med variety. Interesting. What about like these things? I don't want today to be a little too resident sleeper, but that paid out of my pocket. Cool. I thought you had to always move the money out. I was testing since it was allowing it. 4 LEDX in 1 raid. Because of this little... Really? Interesting. I've gotten double pull in one of the 2 rooms, and I've never had the other room have a LEDX to get 3 in 1 raid. But we got 2 in 1 room like 8 times. So. Alright. Gotten a little scuffle? Not much to show of it. You plan on escaping? Eventually. But I'm in no hurry. Can post clip? Yeah. Pilgrim filled with food and drink for all those transits. You just transit the woods once and or go Sean and interchange or something, just go fill up. If finally 100% this game, then escape and uninstall forever. Why is the song still in my playlist? Just not good for the channel. Good for Twitch, I mean. Do you see that hit marker you got? That's exactly what I got shooting up there last stream, Glockner. You and I have the same issue. I got a hit too. I showed a hit. It was like 680 meters or whatever. It hit just high. Mine hit him in the back. It came down over his head, which should be at an angle, and hit him in the back, I guess. Or the game robbed me and didn't kill him, but I actually got a hit. I got the same thing. 730? Your rangefinder's aiming over him. Are you at the tank spot? And is he at Sniper Rock? Right? What it look like? Your rangefinder is like multiple mills. Let me look at your clip again. Are you at the tank spot? I see a tree to your left. Where yours says 729, that's the range behind him on that rock. It's like 3 mils high, the freaking laser. That's 690. Well, it's 680 for the dial. It's technically going to register almost 690, but 10 meters off. Change on woods. I would do what they promised us, and I would add more players, because they told us when they expanded it, they would add more players, and they did not.
Zombire, thank you very much. 4 months, swiping on in for the 4th month of the subscriber-only break room, getting that espresso machine up to a nice per any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso your dreams back at your fingertips. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub.
Lest we forget. 749 meter kill for Chris Air 2 wipes ago with an M1A is crazy. Got a terrible M1A or MOA. That's a banger shot. That's an award-worthy shot. Triple espresso. Absolutely. There's a lot of people that stream this game. They're like, I want to speed run it, or I want to get max prestige, or I want to get all the achievements or whatever. I just want to snipe people in the face. Like, we're not questing for any other reason other than I don't care. Then all shooter points. I haven't even sniped on all maps yet. No, I haven't brought a bolty to a few maps. I definitely need streets. I need lighthouse. Done customs. I'm sure. I'm done interchange. I'm sure. Woods, shoreline, reserve. I don't think we've sniped on either. I think those are the 3 I need. I've not even loaded streets other than to kill a guard for the ref. Ground zero I did first. I do ground zero before I hit level 20. Shooter born on ground zero is my only priority early wipe. Nothing else matters. Steven ground zero. I've got videos where I did it in the past. We didn't make a video out of this one because it was like I don't know how to explain it. I didn't do a good job with the footage. It was like really lazy and done almost instantly. Like I 2-tapped 2 guys, and then a 3rd guy in 1 raid for shooter 3. And like it went so fast, and it was like there's not a whole lot of meat on the bones. You know what I mean? I don't have a rangefinder, do I? What's the distance across here? Is it like exactly 100? You think? Shore to shore. I'll change this build. I even though it doesn't matter, you just top ahead anywhere. I still prefer to have a rangefinder. 125. Sounds right. I think the top of the train was same. Hong Nam, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse, getting here, getting the tier 3 clearance started, the background check underway. We're gonna chill out for a sec. Where's Milky Keel? 30-20. Alright, let's get our metabolism skill gain. What ammo is M80? Default round. He's cruising. Is he alone? Were you gonna kill Santa Claus? That's not nice. You were gonna kill Santa. Don't worry, Santa, I got your back. The boy's on the naughty list. I'll let you guys pick. Should we try to loot him and then just go transit? We're trying to get the transit multiplier going. The first one is only 1x. Yeah, and it's not even a content thing. I don't know how to put this into words. Like, when Snake Rat tells you he just likes ratting people, you gotta believe him. I'm the same way. It's not like, oh, I need to make content or whatever, and this is my niche. It's just like the most satisfying thing you can do in this game. Rifle and scope combo. What ammo are you throwing? Can we just talk, or did I hallucinate voice? Favorite overall scope is the Voodoo, and then maybe the Razor for like. That scav? I like the Voodoo a lot. Favorite long-range scope is complicated. I use the March because the footage comes out good, and the 24x zoom is good. I was just thinking, okay, no one's behind me. I can go and then come back, but... 1-8 over the Voodoo. I haven't used it since the changes. It could be better. I'm still gonna go. Is that a lazy clip if we just clip me saving Santa Claus? I'm gonna run across, try to loot him, and run back the same middle side and hope this guy is still struggling getting shot at by scavs. Real life scope you'd want in the game? I'm far too poor to know the good answers to that. I hope they go to tower for that. Oh, hey there, buddy. You guys see anybody? Yeet. 27. Change my mind. I'm gonna try to go left. I don't know if it's good. I don't know where I heard this guy. If he's getting shot at and not firing back, I wonder if he's like looking out here. Like if we're in actual danger. You know what I mean? I get shot at like that when I'm sitting on the train. This could be bad. Like if he's camping a spot and he's just trying to get the scans to go, that's why you didn't hear him fire. The visual glitch in Big Red still a thing? I think so. I have no reason to believe it's been fixed. Anybody else nervous? You look for snow change? Me either. But then it'll be spring, and I'll be like, why is it still foggy as hell in the spring? And everybody's gonna gaslight me and be like, there's fog in Russia in the spring. And so none of it matters to me because visibility is never going to improve. Where'd I get my shooter board? I was just playing it, goofing off with another quest. Maybe I was nervous. And I just casually snipe people, you know, above the hole in the ground and stuff. It just... I did it with a Mosin with a PU scope as like a random, like, if I see someone I can hit this. I wasn't focused on shooterborn, I just always bring a bolty, you know. I don't know what the shooting was over here. What the hell's he? Oh, he's got the new 2x8 on it. Interesting. You could collapse the stock. Take the tree. The corner saying loves that. Which tree? I think he's not streaming for a couple days. We're good. Wild that I'm not on woods. I know, right? I find it weird too. I picked a dumb map to transit to because we can't really get off this map without crossing. Far less useful than I thought. I used it for very early customs and shoreline shooterborn. I used the lever action for ground zero shooterborn. It is so good for shooter 3. I have lineups, right? We have little spots you can sit and hit 25 meters or under for shooter 3, but I just got it done because it's so good. Can we see your KD? Yeah, it's not. It's like 5 or 6 or something. I don't even shoot scavs most of the time. Can't view it right now. I like the lever action though. All right, there's Tower. Tower's chiming in. I have not had enough real world experience with cool scopes to give a good answer. Far too poor. I used a couple. Nothing expensive. Unless you count the ACOG. Those are kind of pricey. Devo back to with lever? That's not bad. It's not bad. So willing to toss me an optic? Yeah. All right. I want to just shoot. I don't even want to shoot like a mile or something. I just want to shoot 1,000 yards. I shot 700. I just want to comfortably go to hit 1,000. Then plenty of 500 and under. I've got what we would call zero disposable income right now. Also, I am not promising to stay off of woods today. Don't get it twisted. Next death, we probably go do a little wood snipey. I'm just trying to mix it up a little. We can start woods and transit off of it too. Professor extremely strong. Over 250, they're good. Tower, can they put in a scope that is equivalent to what the old zooms were? I'm guessing they were in like the 30x plus range. Can we just get one scope that brings me back to how it used to be? 8 by 80. Oh, now we're talking. Yeah, tell them to get on that. Now we're talking. Are we safe in the woods tonight? It's never safe in the woods. 1x to 200x. Peter, please. I'll take a 80x. Good God. Alright. If you didn't lose XP on death, I think the transit change would be a lot better for people too. Like, we've transited twice now, so I think now it's like 1 point something or whatever, a little increase. If the death punishment wasn't so bad, you'd probably see more people goofing off and doing things. That's what I'm trying to say. Mosin in a 1 by 8? Golly. If it was recent, that's incredibly impressive. If it was not recent, before the scope changes, that's still a really hard shot. The Mosin has a bad MOA in general, but the 1 by 8 used to be really good. The 1 by 8 can shoot further than the 3 by 20 before all the scope changes. It was like unironically good up to 700. It was yesterday with PS. Then you are a man, a myth, and a legend. That is very well done. Alright. Bunker sniper certified, my man. So you guess it, hold and hit it? That's... Alright, probably gonna die here. Someone just went up. Well, there goes Ultramed. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I think coming here early kind of sucks too, but LEDX, you know? LEDX is so hot right now. Should bring a lot more nades, huh? Damn it. I think both things we wanted are now. Bummer. That went well. Told you I hate shotguns. MP7 there, he just dies. The Night Porter, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're going to check the clean start of the background check underway. Well, it would appear both lead X spawns have been contested. Putting the swerve on me, boy? Supposed to die the first time. I need solid caliber. Yes, rounds. He brought snacks. My man. Streaming tomorrow? I'm streaming the whole week. You think that was our guy? He went around or something? He was running from someone else shooting. Which, part of me wondered if it was Killa. Nice poop with the 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. I don't think it's even worth checking this door. We're gonna die here. I heard something. Might be in trouble. 6 more suppressed shotgun kills and we get the Sako quest. 50 night vision or thermal snipes. Otherwise, I would never do this quest. I hate shotguns. I'm not good with them. They only let me down. It's their one superpower. I swear I saw something. It's just that dark spot. It's pretty cleaned out. Heard turning on my right. What scope would I use? I wouldn't do the quest. I will only use the night vision Vulcan. I have no interest. Empty? I guess back to customs? I have a drink. Or like out of the box after it's been looted. That's sheaf. Boxes never have anything in them for me. That doesn't happen. I'm going to do inside the mall night Vulcan scope sniping. Because you can see just fine at nighttime in the mall. And the Vulcan actually looks pretty good in the mall. Alright, timing wise on both the spawns, we got a little bit screwed, huh? I think this raid's probably this road's probably so much more dangerous than it used to be. But I'm not going to streets. Best way to do hunting trip? Which one's hunting trip? Kill him once or kill him with the specific scopes and stuff? I always forget hunting and hunting trip. The best way to kill him is just to bum rush him with a rifle. Best way to get him over the required distance with a terrible scope is almost certainly... Oh, I understand. Almost certainly Sniper Rock. With attack. Sniper Rock. Duffel Rock can work. I've used it a lot. Sniper Rock's the best. All the way up, back, left, Sniper Rock. He'll always be at the distance you need. You can see a lot of the inside of the mill. He doesn't roam like he used to. Cleaned up on the Vulcan? That would be so nice. I wish they would change the Sokka unlock quest. First of all, go snipe with a thermal is, like, annoying. Go snipe with a thermal 50 times is absurd. I don't want to do it. Footage is gross. Thermals are gross. Range on the thermals are gross. Which I'm happy for. It's boring. $50 snipes at night would be the banger quest. Then it'd be quad nods with the 3x20. Typical woods play. Woo-wee! I'd rather do 200 night snipes than 25 thermal snipes. Make that happen. Other thing to consider is I'm probably burning down durability on this shotgun really fast. I think that was our guy. I think we ran into him outside. I think that went okay. One's here. $360 no scope. Thank you for the contribution to the cause, my man. I don't know where. There's 150 war bits into the war chest. What'd you loot? That's a quest kill. I don't care. I don't feel bad at all. Happy hunting. Thank you, Robin. That's a silent caliber kill, whether you like it or not. Alright, sir. Just drink your water. Little silent caliber kill. Mind if I do? And walls to woods. That's just held for review. Joe. What do you mean held for review? All right, 3 transits. Let's see, 1, 3, third transit. I'm glad to know I could jump up that. You're not half bad with shotgun. Explain why you can't hit shit with long range. I'm so bad with shotguns. I think I'm better at point firing this shotgun than I am at it. Just, I don't know. I aim on the head and I feel like my stuff just goes around their face. You know what I mean? Like the fucking cone is just screwing me. It's killed that way. I think you're cheating. I had the shape dot. I heard him move when we approached. He's on the very end of the tent, though. That's not my fault. That's fucking sound design, dude. I heard a box being looted at one point, it felt like, or someone in their inventory. And I heard movement on snow. What am I supposed to do? Not kill him? I jumped over that just because I was like, okay. Didn't even know I could go up there, but at least you won't know where I'm coming from. You ever get Kappa? Yeah. The wipe before hardcore wipe, we prestiged and got Kappa. I don't really quest much. This account will eventually have Kappa and escape and everything because it's the permanent account, right? So we'll do it again. In the coming wipes, I plan to knock out all of the prestiges on the non-saving account. I will catch up the prestige. I don't really quest. We will quest. Use map speaker spawns, the good old days. And when the whole map spawned outskirts on woods. And you just fought everybody. I loved that. And 360 no scope, 420 blazer. Thank you again for the 150 war bits in the war chest. I owe a hydrate still, right? Based RPDN. Is he doing that quest? Is that not map locked? The quest? It is, right? Or is that got interchange in their options? Woods needs like 8 more players. You can't just double the map size and leave it as is. Come on. And it needs its 5 minutes of playtime back. All the other maps lost 5 minutes. Woods is the only one that didn't get it back. Point fire, a man at 3 meters or closer. A silhouette. Well, shotguns in general just hate me. That's why I'm better off just doing what I did and just grip it and rip it. Every time I try to just blast through the helmet with some flechette, they seem to just evade. I'm guessing we hit Alton guy in his face. He just didn't care. Why you transit? I don't know. There's an XP multiplier. Thank you. There's an XP multiplier. Garrett Daniel over on the YouTube with the sub. Thank you so much for the contribution to the cause. Getting in here, getting the tier 2 clean started. The background check underway. Swipe on in, get cozy. Wife says you're handsome. We've got an optometrist in the bunker that could probably... No, I'm kidding. Thank you very much. My wife says I'm handsome too. Let's Streets lost 10 minutes, got no time back, and I'd argue the worst one to lose time. Yeah, I agree. Even though I don't play it, that sounds wrong. A huge map. I want Woods' 5 minutes back. I want the fog gun. I'm not asking for much. The old zooms back, if you're really feeling spicy, Nikita. The old zooms, it wasn't just that it was so much more forgiving, and it was. I miss way less shots overall because you can be so pixel accurate with those crazy zooms. But the footage looks so much better when the player, even at 600 meters, they take up most of the scope, and it just looks cooler. Now they're like a little thing, and like get to zoom the video way in. Like, can anybody see this guy? Like that, even that 300-meter kill at the car would look cooler. Game with those glasses causes fog. Am I zooming out? Way less. Way less. The March used to zoom into like the 7th mil. Now it goes 25 mil worth of zoom or whatever. Way less. They got scuffed up, man. There are some good things though. People talk about we just go till we die. I need to see the when does the modifier for XP get good? It's like 1.06, 1.15 type thing. Like, we got nothing going for us right now. We need to change it like 6 more times. 6 to 7. Probably when you get good. That's rude. The key to the anti-sniper? True, true, true. But yeah, your target would be like, 2/3 of the scope back then. Now your target is 1/12 of the screen space. So for like shorts purposes, it hurts a lot. For YouTube video purposes, it hurts a lot. For accuracy, it hurts a lot too, but I don't care about that nearly as much. Oh, shots up ahead. Oh, I see movement. You see me? Couple boys doing a shotgun quest. I got a shotgun too. This is too bright. I can't see shit. You don't have a shotgun, you liar? We broke this guy's leg. And then he went full auto. Are you fine? No? You don't look fine. Another silent caliber kill. We're out of ammo though, dude. Might be time to get out of here. Hide over Boar on the Tarkov Gunsmith page. Hot take? Not irrelevant. There's a huge XP climb. We need more ammo for what we're doing. I don't think I can loot because he may not have been the guy that I saw. I saw another shotgunner, I thought. I don't think we can touch him. I'm gonna end the run here and take the car if I can. We're learning what we need to bring. Hide over Boar has screwed up many a shot in my day. Doesn't matter for long range anything. But it has definitely screwed me. Think they should nerf the shotgun? Please don't. Alright. Let's take does anybody have the modifier chart handy? I am curious. It ends at 10.6 XP modifier. But it starts 1.06 or something, 1.15. It starts like really bad. Like the first 6, 7. Oof. The first 5 or 6. are problematic. 7 modifier is max. It's bugged. What's the modifier at 7? Pick 7. Yeah, I know. I knew it when I did it. No, I looked at the chart. It says like 15 raids total for it to climb up. 7 times? 7 times pretty good. I knew it when I said it. That's the zoomer over here, you know? Alright, we transited a few times. Those boys were going to require us to patch up a little too much. We got 2 of our silent caliber kills, though. I actually don't mind that at all. Doesn't matter if you're going to do a big boss spree or anything without dying or end on Labyrinth. Yeah. If you end it with Labyrinth and you get the 50k for the bosses, how goes the raids? We haven't died today. Knock on something. We're goofing. We're just transiting around. I whiffed 2 easy shots on woods and then shot a guy. 25,000 XP, actually. Okay, I'm actually on the 2 right now. I cannot believe I messed this back up. I don't even know what I changed. But I did something to optimize my game, and the mouse bug is back. So, MP7. No, that wasn't the raid. What was this? Who'd we kill on interchange at 5 minutes in? This is the guy. We killed someone in the first raid. Who'd I kill in the first raid? Did we shoot something and I thought it was a scav? I thought we literally did nothing raid 1. How many maps did you get? This could be... No, we stayed outside. Oh, one of my grenades? This is the 2 dinguses just now. Timmy on interchange. The guy sniped outside of interchange. The guy sniped killing Santa Claus. We killed one of those guys we originally saw. See a grenade kill. Grenade kill! One of those 2 M67s was good. The airburst. What did I tell you guys? I can't throw a fucking grenade to save my life at a target. I'm telling you. But the Wheelers M67, that's why I run the M67s. The fucking Skynade. Oh, baby. We got that mother effer. I cannot believe that. The grenade kill. We got to kill in every single raid. That's not bad. It's not bad. One of those 2 nades I threw. No wonder we ran into nobody after. It got the job done. God damn. So now, ideally, transit around, sustain what we're running, not have to lose my limbs 100 times would be better. All these fights were getting hurt. Longest shot was 168. Yeah, that was the guy across the water on customs. That was about to shoot Santa. I was all the way across the water. He's way down at the right end. That's 168 for sure. It's interchanging customs. Where are you going to hit 400? $25k XP though. Can you hit 400? I know you can hit more on customs, but overall, it's very specific spots. I'm just crossing the map to transit. It's just not a likely thing. What's funny is we still had way too much ammo for the bolty. That's good news. This thing's down to 92. We're gonna stick with it. I hope that's jam percentage, because malfunction. We got 2 more of our kills. That makes me very happy. I'm not looking forward to the Sako quest at all, but I would like to get it done. We need 4 more shotgun kills on players. The quest is gonna suck, but it's gotta happen, so let's rip the band-aid off here. Alright, tower. I'm getting griefed by my own friend. Absolute insanity of it all. That's not bad. We got a kill on all of them. I didn't know. First raid trains to customs. And then this one. What did I just do here? 1, 4, 4th raid. Extract. $25k XP though. It doesn't seem like it's better than what I would have gotten anyway. Not too shabby though. This whole thing is a mess. Sorry, I'm thinking about my kit. Alright, what's... PMC's, well, wearing a balaclava and a scab vest on Lighthouse. I was gonna transit to Lighthouse. Using 12 gauge shotgun. We could at least get that going. I can't do that with my shotgun, unfortunately. I'm figuring where to go, Bum, 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 bum. Piece of paper. Changing the kit up, Sorry. They won't look behind. DVL. Little bit. If I'm correct, Tower gave me a DVL M80. Alright, this might go horribly. Anyone's guess. You gave me an M80 DVL chart, right? M80A1 DVL chart. I went to make it myself and the numbers were so fucked up. I was like, I did something wrong. And then I looked at Tower's chart and it was not wrong. It's just the world's craziest round. It was jarring. We hit some bangers with it though. And it's quite fast. And if you haven't checked out the exclamation point YouTube newest video that was out, I would love some help on the viewership there. You want to watch the video, like, subscribe, comment. We're very close to a potential stream sponsor, believe it or not. Go a long way. The 600-meter counter sniper one. The M80A1 chart is like 100 meter zero chart for M81. Yeah. It's bad. Although, for the most part, you can probably just shoot him in the teeth for the 100 meter zero for the first 300. You'll just be fine. But the 530 meter USAC cam shot is a 1.49 mil hold under target, not over. Actually, 1.47 hold under target. Oof. Which we've hit, but it feels gross to hold under. Just don't care for it. That was nice. A little 25k XP. Only survived 4 raids though, because we ran out of everything. Another drink would have gone a long way, but we did find a guy with that water. But ammo and I didn't change. That was what I was going to change. Shit. I've got 6 charges on my serve kit. The idea is don't get shot so much so you run out of meds. So we took some like, not questionable fights, but questionable rotations to trade rounds with people. Not ideal. What do you guys think about this idea, though? We need to do more maps. Interchange start was dumb because the only place I'll go from interchange is customs. And then when I went back to interchange from customs, and we're back to customs again. That was wrong. I should have gone shoreline or something from customs. I don't even know what all customs can transit to. Factory, shoreline, interchange. Is there another? Maybe I'll look at the map. Once we drop this gun, though, we put a different kit on and keep Lighthouse in play, which has a lot of options. Reserve? Customs goes to reserve? Where's the reserve transit on customs? I only did the stupid interchange start because I wanted to let eggs, and we got screwed both times. How many hours do I have? I've got 7,000-ish hours on this account, and another 1,000 or whatever on a standard account. K-Hole Commando. Welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the truth. The clinch start of the background check underway behind Sniper Scav. Military checkpoint or something. On old gas, car extract, and the one by the end of the track. So that's 3. You gonna escape eventually. Eventually. This is the permanent account. I don't care that much about anything but unlocks. Factory. Let me look at a map real quick. Archive. What map did I even say? Customs? Transits. Transits or reserve? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is this the long road behind Sniper Scav in the tower? Is that the one where there's a stash here? The back hill area? That's reserve right there? That's actually pretty handy. That's pretty handy. That's a good location. I didn't even know there was a transit there. It's not our fault. They give no reason to use transits whatsoever. And the one time they tried to force it, people were crashing and it was unbearably bad. Sorry, cough in your ear. I just thought this would be fun. We got 25k XP, which is not like crazy XP for 4 raids though. 8k XP a raid. You could just do that anyway. Good map showing off transits. Got some back and back and back. Yeah, I want to do it not just for the XP. That's why I felt dumb just doing the same 2 maps. I was like, like if this ended with a video that didn't suck, I'd be quite happy. Okay, the boss. I was trying. I went in the mall both times looking for Killa and Ledex. I can't help myself. It was just not in the cards for us. I was trying though. We didn't check Tagilla. I never check him late. It's been like 100% he's not there or campers. Anytime I've gone there, middle of the raid. Hitting that necker's trying to. I don't know why your comment is show hide. I need some YouTube moderators. In and out clean. Yeah, little 4 survive, 25k XP. I honestly think the XP modifier should already start faster than that. Like, what did we kill? 7 players or something? Come on for me over there if I want. Yeah. That'd be great. It keeps holding people's comments for some reason. Shit. 530, 1.47, hold under 540, 1.2. A little foggy for my taste, Nikita. I think he was looting that bin too, is the sad part. Oh, don't leave. Oh, these guys are jerks. Almost to my left. Well, I'm dead. Am I being baited? Did I just run? That man switches. All right, well, this is... I don't know if they crossed or not. It sounded like one was climbing up. I heard it like the rock sound. Thought for sure I was just going to be dead in a second. That man switch might be funny. Well, they might be on the rocks over here. I'm a little greedy for these kills. It sound like they left? Yeah, I know. That's the audio. I mean, I'm assuming they came up here. Be in a little trouble soon. They're both in my spot. Man, why can't I spawn tank spot one time? That's 2 free 760 meter kills. That's not fair. Just one time spawn me at the damn tank. So many targets up there, just that spot. I almost underhanded a grenade up, but I saw the sniper scav across, and I couldn't tell it was a sniper scav, and I thought maybe it was them. It's the only reason I didn't underhand a grenade to where they were sitting. There's 0 kills from the tank spot. I hit that shot 3 times in the last week. Look at this. Chad, 600 hours, and he's just playing the game properly. This is what you like to see. Correct Tarkov play. I did 182 to his armor and 30 to him. Lachette is so much fun. Cock Pump, welcome to the bunker. How you doing, my man? Problem with the MXLR? Nothing. Nah, Sniper Scav will like look over there, but if they stay prone, it's not uncommon. I thought maybe that was them over there. I didn't even take a look. That was unfortunate timing. Unfortunate secondary, too. I fucking hate shotguns. Know where they are, but still whiff. I thought maybe I could have dropped one and got one of my stupid silent calibers, but... New favorite weapon is wipe? I think it's a good weapon. I think it's the coolest thing they've added. They made its good ammo too accessible too early, for sure, but they've patched stuff up. Hunt down every MXR here on Woods with a real-life sniper rifle. Oh well. First death of the day. It happens. They both stood up so fast, and I was just like, Just thought, that makes more sense. They're sitting in my favorite spot to hit people, though. That's a 740-ish, 745 to where they're sitting. It's a fun kill to get, man. If I would have gotten any of the spawns I like, we'd have had a good time. I almost underhanded a grenade up there. I second-guessed myself. I thought to myself, don't alert them if they're on Sniper Rock. What the hell? Where'd this even come from? No compatible bags. Can't pull from here? We'll just stick with M80. So we'll probably load some woods, but I'm probably gonna just stay more mobile anyway. And if we bounce off a helmet, who cares? Is that you that killed me? I thought you guys heard me when you ran by, and then I thought I saw you on Sniper Rock, but it was just a fucking sniper scav. Spawning near the car and outside Sunken Village almost every raid. Man, I feel that. I get like spawn lock. Yeah, it's me. Nice job. Nice job. You guys stood up in unison. That was incredible. I was like, oh yeah, well I'm toast. No, I have much respect after seeing your loadout. It said 600 hours. This man's out there sniping like the best of them. I like it. I like it. Well done. Normally, I underhand a grenade to that spot, but I just didn't want to give myself away. So, if I'm being honest, I'm glad I didn't scumbag you both with a nade on accident. Keep an eye out for me, though. If I spawned at the tank spot, you're a free kill at 670 or 740 meters from the tank. I've killed a few fellas up there. All right, Rat Bashley. Have a good night, my man. Bring a razor. Who cares? We care what scope we have. All right, this is gonna be M80. I don't even know if I don't even have an M80 chart. We only did M80A1. They've changed. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, they changed all the ammo around for 308, and I've been lazy. We'll start with it. We'll start with it. Sub-MOA VSS? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. We'll start with it. We'll give it a round 2. What else do I need on Lighthouse? I don't know if we're going to make it over there, but Scav has balaclava. Any balaclava, right? Rogues? Is there 4 rogues? On the road to unlock... Oh, chalets. Long road to unlock the DVL. That's interchange. I need to go eventually plant these stupid radios. Supposedly, Bod and others are going to be doing it, and I'm just going to join them and try to get the quest done. Oh, because, hell yeah. All right, we'll kick the raid off, and I'm going to hit the head. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle. Ken Flo, welcome to the bunkers. Well, congratulations. Taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, here and give the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to hit the head. I find myself in the hills between USEC and Flare Extract, looking back and forth, the truck, the weapons crate, and the extract. No kills, which means I loot the camp and scoot. Yeah, I mean, that's the best setup. It's like I either get a bunch of juice or I get a kill. Perfect. That's a good sniping spot. I'll be right back. Quick head call. Don't move a muscle. What's crazy is it felt like we haven't done much today because we haven't hit any long range shots, but we've still got like 7 kills in those first 4 little transits. Or 6 maybe. Yeah, 6. Still, a little busy. Worst part is 2 guys at the USEC camp, and we didn't get to take the shot with the weird ass MOA hold. To play proper protection, those Lube up. This stream not brought to you by Burt's Beeswax, but I wish it were. I need a new, like, addiction map. Woods, we did too much. Lighthouse, we had Lightkeeper, man. That when we first got it, and we hit like 15 plus 400 to 600 plus minimum kills every day. That was so nice. That's gross. The chapstick, or that it's not sponsored yet. Be Pog. Hell yeah. I didn't do it. 7 Gears reached out on my behalf, and they said they'd send like a swag bag or whatever, but they don't do any kind of, you know, sponsors or stuff. I was like, ah, kind of a neat.
Congratulations.
Like, you'd like him another chance? Eric Robots. Whoa.
Eric Robots with the Prime sub. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause, my man. Swipe on into subscriber-only break room. I'm telling you, hit that espresso machine right there. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, the espresso, your dreams at your fingertips in here. You're going to love it, I promise. Thank you for the contribution.
Biceps? I'm shrinking. Need to work out more. The gun show right after. I'll work out right after this. There's some loves. Yeah. I mean, it'd be neat. We're out of chai tea again. I'll get right on it. I haven't had chai tea in a long time. It's actually not too bad. I see the appeal. How we're doing over on YouTube. See how much I'm hurting my viewership, not just sniping woods. Even though we're literally loading into woods. I'm hoping transiting throughout all the maps will give me like a little motivation for a new map hotness. Like Shoreline, just the outside play disappears over the duration of the wipe, and it just relegated to YouTube while workout. It's not bad. It's not bad. Chai wrap. Apple pie, moonshine, hot toddies. That's a mouthful. Camping terminal? Nah. Transient XP if your game crashes? No. In fact, you don't get any kill XP or kill counts if your game crashes. You can literally do a kill quest, but it won't show that you got the kill. So the transit bug is great for getting yourself out of hot water, but it's bad for progression purposes. Doesn't count as a survive. I hate this spawn. We're gonna chill for a minute. I think I'm gonna go lighthouse, so we're gonna. If you drink one of those, you'll fall over. Hand me a moonshine. Moonshine hot toddy says. Counts for kills. That's what I'm saying. Counts for kills, but the kill doesn't count. Like the actual stat won't count. Your kill counter will not go up, even though your quest kill will work. Guessing no one's gonna be right out the gate. What even would this be? It's 720 all the way to the back of the rocks. What even would 3.99? Wow, it's basically 4 mil. Pretty cozy. I had to guess. We're not going to get a target. And also for the guide, correct. Yeah, that's why I'm saying quest progression will count, stats will not count. So you'll kill the guy, you'll get the quest kill, it'll not show that you got a kill on your account. let's just try to make our way around here. We can get if we can get around, then chill at the tank spot. Then cut over and go lighthouse or reserve. Probably lighthouse since I bothered to put the stupid scav vest balaclava on. My last 2 in a row raids on lighthouse died to cheaters. I don't have my radio thing on me either. It's not a map I want to go to. I don't want to burn anything here either. I really don't want to pre-pain, so hopefully no one spawned on the rocks and stayed. You guys see anybody I don't? And I pop you? What would that be for? Like fake the footage? The thing I get accused of non-stop? No. Wait till I release the USEC camp short where I kill the buddy and the other guy just runs up, crouches down and looks at me and I kill him. Wait till you see the comments on that shit. Those are real live breathing humans. Actual payday. I've had a couple moments. I've had a couple duo wipes where it's like, how am I going to convince anybody that this actually happened? Because it did. That can't be just on me. Woods custom to shoreline bounce back and forth between your stomping grounds. You can't go customs to woods, right? That'd be fucking perfect. But you can go... Isn't it woods to customs one way over by the other Ruoff? I think that's customs. And then just walked right here. Probably a scam. Not again. Confirmation of sorts. Yeah. Weather's getting worse. I'm gonna turn my brightness back down because I can't see shit. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. You can go woods to customs, not customs to woods, right? So you go woods to customs. Customs can go to shoreline. Shoreline can come back to woods, but it can also... Actually, no, it can't. It can go to lighthouse, and lighthouse can come back to woods. A little loop. It's not a safe loop, though, because you have to make it all the way across the fucking map to do the woods transit. But if you spawn over there, it's okay. If you spawn at the other side tunnel, you're gonna... Your mileage may vary. If I found like a really cozy transit loop for my like spots I like though, that'd be neat. All right. It's been a little quiet out of this side of the map. Makes the prepper very nervous. I hope there's 2 guys up on Ruoff or on drop down again. Tier 1 access to act on stream? No, I did not. This is calumny and slander. I've had a dozen people in over time tell me, you could just like fake some of these shots. I'm like, that's exactly why you can't, first of all. Alright, fog is getting worse, not better. We're chilling. But then I get like the silly ass dual wipes we got in the last week, and it's like, yeah, it looks like it's fucking paid actors anyway. We're still gonna chill out. Maybe this will clear. If not, we'll eat and get out of here. Our transit is right behind us to the left corner. Maddie, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the truth, the clear start of the background check underway. That's fantastic. It was like this our first raid of the day, but it cleared. And we still got targets, so we can give it a skosh. And Billy, welcome to the bunker as well. Getting your tier 3 clearance started. It's tier 3, 10 out of 50, gets to the door, through the door, and walk around without getting shot. It's a deal to steal for a follow, and it's all yours. But it might time for tier 1. Amy, wow, alright, well thank you for coming in. Unfortunately, Nikita hates sniping, so this raid is looking a little bit rough. This is the shot where the guys were right here, that I jumped up on the rock and didn't know they were there. This is the shot right here. It's 740 to where they sat, 750 to the back of the rock. That sounded like fake boss fire. That did not sound like the boss cadence. I just saw rounds flying across the water though. Unfortunately, still can't see. It might clear up in time. That sounds better. Alright, so it's 100 meters 0 up to 450. We dial this down. 350 is 2.62 hold over. This is where we're gonna wish we had M80 so we can just fire one ready. The Violet Shack is 366. Come on, clear up the fog, clear up the fog. Love a boss kill on my transit XP. DVLing, yeah. With the world's most fucked up round. I'm assuming the BTR is somewhere and I can't see it and they're shooting at that, because that's usually what's happening here. They're just non-stop shooting and nothing's dying. Now it's snowing. Crazy ammo out from arena? That would be a game changer. I would be quite okay with it. The weather's going the direction we don't want, though. The fog in comparison to your scope size. You laugh, but, well, I laugh. Fog is client side. Some players, without doing anything to manipulate their game, are less or more foggy than you are. I always wonder if I'm, like, one of the unlucky ones. And the cheaters, of course, can just remove fog. We're finding AI PMCs or PvE. Are you sure you were on PvP? I have to assume the BTR is there somewhere. The only time you hear them shoot like this is because of the BTR. Alright, bring those two guys in. Like I said, the fog doesn't... It's not that it ruins my shots, it's that no one's going to sit in all the cool spots to counter-snipe either. That's the problem with the fog. It removes other snipers from the game. That's why the hardcore wipe was the worst wipe for me ever. You hate the BTR? So does... Yeah, Sturman hates the BTR. You're right, McDonald's. He's not a fan. Alright, we're clearing up a little. I'm assuming we'll see a vehicle drive through. I'd love for the guards to roam. Alright, we're still gonna dial it as if it's 670, even though it's not. 243, we'll go like 2.5. This has been a bad shot for me lately. Okay, we'll go 2.4. Alright. It's like, it's 670 right here. But we shot at a player, he's 680 on top of that rock, and we hit him in the back. The round came over the top of him. That still felt kind of dead on dialed. The actual kill potential for that shot, we still should have been able to kill him at 2.5 from 243 there. I don't know what the hell happened to my bullet, but it's turned into like the second. This is the Narnia spot, if anybody's familiar with the shots in the past, and this is like kind of copying it now, apparently. Alright, we've got 4 more shots of M80A1 in this mag. Guard, has he got NVGs on? The hell? I wonder if near zero is just a half mil low the whole way up. I should have asked Tower. I wonder if you can just kind of wing it. Obviously, it's not going to be a perfect half mil, but I wonder if like the general shot would be good. Well, we saw a guard. We need something to pull them to the Violet Shack. Make my life easy. I'd like their like XP multiplier. We're gonna transit. Or they're not multiplied, but they're an extra chunk of XP, I mean. Unfortunately, in the last wipe, they broke their like roaming AI pattern. Like when they do roam, they just like insta turn and run over and over, and they don't really fan out and like play anything outside of their normal spawn point or whatever you want to call it. Like he's probably at the 3 huts in the bush or on the road. Wish they would maneuver around a little more. $320 is 2 mil. Hella good. Oh, come on. That looked actually pretty good. It's a really fast round. I'm a little shocked. I don't even know where the bullet hit. I didn't see any impact. No idea. 250? Where was he? Here? He died? The other thing I shot died. I don't know what it was. It's 350 running across. This is like closer to us, but he's up the hill a bit. PMC shooting at my guy? Yeah, I assumed it was a PMC just based on the sideways walk. He's a dark figure. If he's not alone, we're probably about to die. Someone else had bullet markers with your scope in it? Really? As far as we know, the boss is still up too. What is going on? I just casually crossed the beach while I wasn't looking. The guy killed has a little bolty on him? Yeah, I think so. Or just something for maybe an SR-25 if he's doing his quest or something. But yeah, something with some range on it, I'm guessing. We heard his shots, though, at 320. It makes me think the suppression range is even worse than we thought. We're hearing those, right? Makes me think the suppression range is not what we thought. Also, if he knew the guy was here, we might be in more trouble. Yeah, boss is still up. $380. 324. We can try our best. We'll just put 3 on his head. You just die? Something. Oh. He did die! $370. The 362.8. Got murdered. Oh, 2.8 to 303. He got clapped up. I don't know by who. Was it the guards just bopped him? I don't know if I can pen this. He turned twice or we would have missed. He almost turned out of it. Thank you, guard. Can't tell what gun he has. We're hearing the DVL or whatever, the suppressed snipes to our left, though. I thought maybe this guy was firing. Because it wasn't that far to my left. Another guard. You bring Sturman out? Shot at me. That's not right. 373. Three. That's 3 down, 2 more rounds of M80A1. I'm pretty sure Sturman tried to shoot me from behind terrain. I'm gonna start topping this up now. I'd rather have M80. All tower does is grief me, you know that? Friends like you. It wasn't the guard shooting, that was definitely Sturman. I think he's like behind something and tried to shoot me to counter. Every time I've shot them from Ruoff now, they like shoot at me for a second. There's something like kind of buggy with their range for a moment, and then they just lose you again. Like that. That's not normal. Where the hell is he? Pepper sniper skill is? Oh my god. You guys have no idea the satisfaction I felt. I tuned into Tower's stream. Not last time, but the time before. Because this coward's not always using a bolty. And I got to watch him miss a shot. First shot. I barely sat down with my scotch. And I was like, we got him. Alright, BTR might help us. Oh, I was so happy to watch him miss. Was that Sturman I saw running? Alright, BTR may have screwed us. The opposite of what I wanted. We don't know where Sniper Man on my left went, by the way, that we shot at either. We're just pretending he doesn't care about any of this. Come on, Sturmy. Roam. A little bit. Can't let they axe this player, too. That should have been my kill. Sturmy can't stop screwing me. 277, 2727 with the 5-stream streak. You killed him, I'm sure. I killed the guy on my left. The other guy definitely made it up because we would have watched him tumble down. My shots look good, too. I bet Tower saw them and thought those were clean. Those were perfect. It's a correct lead, or correct dial over his shoulder. I wonder if the round's literally just too fast at 300. DVL snipers, poverty finally come to you. No. In fact, I'm sitting on a bunch of AXMCs. I need space. I need to get rid of it. But I want to transit snipe today. And you guys just want to run the AXMC across all the maps? It's kind of a clunky bolty. It might help, though. Actually, AXMC might be the answer. It'll make me not take such aggressively stupid fights. We survived 4 transits in a row. We killed 6 people. But I was like a little too happy to put myself in danger. There's a little less like covert sniper and a little more, I'm going to just shoot you with one shot and hope I win this fight. So maybe the AXMC actually is a good idea. It'll make me play smarter. Actually, let's go back to the you killed him, I'm sure. You know what? I like that. I like that more. We'll pretend we got him. I missed a clean one, I thought, on the guy. He was like slow walking up the hill. We hit that same shot through a leaf the other day. It like stuck to my eye. Still took my shot. It was beautiful. Hit that same moving shot the other day. I thought it looked really good. I didn't even see a hit in the dirt, though, in the snow. I feel like M80A1's not leaving any marks. Alright. I may have read it wrong, though. The BTR may have taken any potential kill away from us. I think they were finally coming over here, and the BTR dragged the boss all the way back across left. So something needs to make him run. Only 10 minutes left. Holy moly. I should have brought some M81 in a stack so I could top up when needed too, but... I want the boss. I don't want him enough to run up there and die for it. And again, if we die, we just get the reset. I probably will reset with the other, with the AXMC. I think I'm underestimating its value in this situation. If he's a teammate, I'm just eating food walking out. This is not a good look. Be a scav. Nah. Nah. Oh, 44. M61. Oh, no! I'm so... Oh! Alright, you're welcome, buddy. Oh, I'm a creature of habit, people. I threw his gun in. I'm so used to dropping my rifle and going back. Oh, no. Cut that from the footage immediately. Alright, now we need the boss. Now we'll pretend... I respect my... Hang on, we're editing the footage live. I respect my fellow sniper too much to take his gun. Motherfucker. I'm like, ooh, a free trade. Clip that immediately. Nobody clipped that. Illegal. Illegal. Not allowed. Can't be clipped. It's what we call unclippable. I should hurry. His gun felt like crap, you know. How much time will it take me to get to the back corner? I might end up going reserve. These shots are close. To my right. Ain't no way. Tower, what about a 450 plus M61 chart for the DVL real quick? Why is everybody dying to the boss? Just the 450. Oh my god. That can't bait him. What can? Guy's juiced. No mag? Fuck. Where did I see this man? This is the guy I saw tumble? Really? I go for the flare now and just take this gun out of the raid. Probably not unlocked and just a goon gun, right? You grab me just a 450 plus M61 DVL? Would you be willing to grind that out real quick? Doesn't need anything under. M61. Suppressed DVL M61. Fuck M80A1. The cursed combo. Hey, what the hell is going on in this raid, man? And he died to the guards. I think, actually. I didn't check his tag. Oh, things are changing on my dial. Okay, he's at it. He's on it. He's on it. I've changed my mind, folks. I'll take the gun out of the raid. We'll transit next time. If this is a full durability, whatever, I'll run it. I don't even want to look at his gun. What's up, Walter? Not how you doing? Ugh. 95.8. That's doable. 0.4 MOA. I thought it actually had a little more, I guess. We're at 3 hours. All right. I might just do my thing for the rest of the stream and transit again tomorrow. We burned so much more time. We did 4 transits and then 1 raid, and that burned 2 raids, and that burned almost all the stream time. Might just do some M61 sniping. We can do both. Cannot believe it. You know what? I would have thrown his gun away anyway, so it doesn't matter. What was the XP on this? 4,200. Free gun's a free gun. The reason I say it is we're probably going to start with Woods again. I wanted to go Lighthouse, but I'd rather take his gun out of the raid. Quite happy to swap. I got bopped by the guards, too. We'll check his tag, but I think I heard them firing, and we watched them trickle down the hill. Say 153 in here? What's going on? Hello. The Twitch Shaw is crazy today. Thank you all for joining me. I'll look at the YouTube numbers real quick. Dude, we're quite healthy. We're quite healthy. What do you guys think? Just some regular old sniping to end? Think Friday? That's it. You got me an M61 chart? March, M61. Thank you, sir. You are the man. What did I just do? Hide columns B and C. Give tower a hug. Lead. Yep. Thank you, sir. All right. Well, this is a nice little come up. I'm pretty happy. Too shabby. MK10 hasn't changed, right? The chart since we first made it. I don't think that gun ever changed. The Sako. Yeah. I don't think it's changed. $43K. Pay more attention when I just spend all my money and wonder why I'm broke. I have to keep selling my LEDX collection because we're not running the LEDX like we were. What are we down to? 14, 18. What's 18 times 611,000? Pretty good still, right? Goat life! Yo. Alright, we'll leave his mags. We're gonna run his gun tomorrow. Mañana. Why's everything's like lagging? My LEDX collection? Yeah, it was a lot more I sold. We're going broke-ish. My little leddies. I sold quite a few now, actually. Oh. Got a defib. We'll use this scope too. The 2x by 8x, whatever. We'll use that again or not again, for the first time ever soon. Not now, but soon. I need to see what all the fuss is about. Glad we ran up to loot that guy. It's odds he had a Mjolnir on, or not Mjolnir, Sako on him. I had no idea, sir. Yeah, he darted to Serega Sverdlovsky. So I was right. See if Tower Grief does or if the charts are good. Oh, also the transit experiment's not great for the sole purpose of if you load in at like 1800, it's gonna be just pitch black. We gotta also try to do it daytime. Gonna giggle at the clip? Oh, that you clipped my throwing my rifle away? When I said not to? What's up, Jake? Marked it for removal. Read the name. Footage be removed from the VOD. No one will look. Just rip skin off my lip. That's never good. Tequila intels? Oh, I think the double LEDX pulls are pretty juicy. Let's see, what's calculator? 611,000 times 18. I've got 10,998,000 rubles left in LEDX. Pretty juicy, pretty juicy. Used half a key. Have a full other key. If I didn't think you guys would be bored to tears watching me just loot LEDX all day, I could just be running around grabbing these babies off the shelves, left, right, and center. I don't know what it is. The shiny little thing sitting on the shelf. It reminds me of the old days, the old AS Val Shoreline Resort grind days. PvP, 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 and you find one LEDX is worth like 2.4 million rubles, and you're just like, all right, I paid for the day. Perfect. Go LEDX all day. Simpac Jimmy. I appreciate you coming over from the shorts. I'm going to ask again because there's a lot more people in here. Did anybody see the latest short / TikTok I posted today? Why LEDX was so expensive? You didn't need them found in raid back then, and they were very rare. So for all the turn-ins, they were like, it was good. And that's when their vendor price was like 100K or whatever. Like, they were terrible. Now the vendor price is 611K. Saw the Uber shot? The Uber shot's what I'm talking about. Simpac Jimmy officially in here with the tier 3 clearance. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Getting that tier 3 clearance started. The background check underway. And more hype. I feel like, I mean, some of his stuff is like a little bit like more zoomer overload than I would normally watch, but it sure makes the clips feel cooler to me. I like his editing, so I'm kind of letting him rip for a big batch of shorts. I got a guy to edit, a good editor. Never watch your shorts, only Twitch. Oh, well, you're the one. With a LEDX in the backpack? I've never had that, but I've seen so many LEDX and red key card, and I'm like, man, I used to get my scav up to 6 every time. There's so many scav runs, right? To get it to 6, just running your scav. I don't even know if I've ever gotten like the marked key on my scav before, like anything of value. Everybody was getting fleers on their scabs and shit. Ride the 9. That's right. That's right. Saw the Uber short. What'd you think of it, Red Dawn? It's hard, man. That YouTube did something in June. Like, we get way less views on both shorts and videos. And the shorts views are fake. They're, there's like a true view count, and then there's like what they count as a view now. They're two different numbers. They give you like an inflated number. They changed something in June, and every creator has complained about it. I still don't understand, but fuzzy dude that needs to get cold. Huh? GPU on a scan today? Crazy. My rep is only like 2.6. Yeah, I don't load. I'll load with stims. I'll get my stim quests done that way. That's about it. Never lucky. Never lucky. All right, we got M61 in this thing. Tower highlighted 530 for us. That's funny. Now you're a funny guy. I don't think you get enough credit. Alright, this is perfect if we don't get contested. We'll run around, snipe a little bit, and then off to the loot house. With our first transit. From loot house to snore line, maybe. Snore line to... I don't know. Play it by ear. Put the voodoo on, but... Tower, how much different is M80 from M61 now for the, like, near zero? Just shoot. Is it still like a dial at 250, shoot him in the chin for 250? I saw 450's, 0.61. Hold under now. Ooh. Why would you stop? You don't like living? I really wish I had a voodoo on this. There's definitely two.
Again.
Right? Gator Senpai with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Second one on the wall. You saw him? Whoop. He was definitely behind. What are you looking at? I only heard 2, so cross your fingers. Peeking me. What was that? Is that unrelated? Is that at me? My Death Shadow Mask ricochet his bullet. Very nice. I don't think we can loot this other guy. Something shot. I think I baited my own kill. Already took 2 guys out of the equation. Marlin in my spot? Are you in my raid? What's happening? Shit, I meant to drop my helmet somewhere sensible. Here, all white bush. You'll hide my dark helmet. No one will find you. Okay, look at this fog roll in. Sounded like it. Something shot. I don't know if it was at me, but it definitely made me not want to loot the buddy. Do we fall for this? If I go over here... I couldn't even see Sturman last time, but more importantly... Look at the weather. It is turning for the worst. Maybe it'll clear. Maybe it'll clear. Maybe we'll go with something. If I die, I saw somebody at the car. Pretty sure there's not, though. Pretty sure I'm hallucinating. Is that the third RPDN or whatever I've seen today? Oh, this is going great. My brightness is already down too, huh? Oh my god. We'll give it a minute. I don't like raid starts like this because we've already taken 2 targets off the map. So it's like potential snooze fest inbound, but worse when you also can't see. It might clear though. This only stayed for like a... Oh, man, I'm stuttering. What the hell's going on? Stayed for like a minute last time. Like fucking Porky Pig over here. And some type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha. For you the other day, was gonna reach out. Knows where to find me. Too much fog. A little too much. A little too much. It might clear. We've already taken 2 targets off the map. That's actually the worst part. Last boys to snipe. Davies 14 months.
Congratulations again.
I appreciate having you in here for 14 months, my man. We'll get you and Gator Senpai both into the break room as soon as we're able. Ricochet's happening a lot more right now. I think they're higher this wipe. I do believe that. Such a good spotter, I don't even have to be in raid. You caught him at the outside or on my side of the wall? I was very confused because I heard him walking on the wall. I never saw him. Ow. Ow. Could you show yourself? I hear him. What do you want? I'm busy. Just come on, just tell me what you want. Maybe I'll hear a noise from my side there. You're right about the Marlin. Wow. Thank you, helmet. Give him the bod treatment. If anything we lost, see that it is. He fucking looked for me over here and shot me in the side of the helmet with a 40 pen round and did not kill me. He should get his money back. Whatever. one of the guards. Yeah, gave these guys plenty of time to do everything and leave, huh? Come on! Goes through the rifle. This is 1.0 ready. Goes actually through my rifle. I was so excited for the snow because the grass issue was going to be alleviated. You know what? I was wrong. $17.50. Should we transit or is it already going to be too dark? It's getting dark now. Go loot my first kill. Yeah. What's the pen on the ME run? Anybody? I think I'm supposed to be dead. Like I got robbed. That being said, the U-lock is like the mother effer of all helmets. Nothing blocks more than the U-lock. You can't convince me otherwise. The U-lock bouncers everything I throw at it. Ear cover. Doesn't give a shit. Not true? I'm telling you. For me personally, the U-lock does not go down without a fight. Green penis helmet? You think so? Like I thought he was gonna push me with this little AK. Come on, son. Once it's a fair fight, you should just head for the hills. I wish it wasn't gonna get dark, because this would be a perfect raid to transit from. Should run over there, cut the recording, and then just cheat it. I'm kidding. YouTube, I'm kidding. I won't do it. I won't. Wait, how far away was he when he started shooting? I don't know, but 42 pen, I don't think you lose 2 pen that fast. Pen drops off like 10 at 530. He's not far enough. He's like 40 meters away shooting me in the side of the head. Tier reduced by 1. All helmets should have their tier reduced by 1. 100% agree. Against DVL? Not for any particular reason other than I was going to be transiting map to map and I thought better ergo. It'll feel good. I play a little too aggressive. Like I killed a duel on customs. We're fighting around the interchange, but I'm kind of just running and gunning with it. I think if I have the AXMC on me, I'll kind of take position, clear, be more methodical. So I think we are better off just bringing the big guns in the future. Ashen helmet. One's enchanted magically. Level 17. AP63. Bob scopes. I mean, I'm supposed to... Yeah. The 3x24 is just not a fun run and gun scope. This is the other guy I killed to start. I was like, oh, these guys are gonna run by, and I was like, if I take a shot, they're gonna turn and fight, and blah, blah, blah. And the guy just, like, stopped and stood still in front of me. I was like, oh, I can't help myself. At some point, it's that guy's fault for standing in front of me at the wall. What happened? Who didn't deserve what? Snipe them boys. Alright, the timing's not good for transit, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to be a little more hashtag aware going forward. Ugh. Why'd you pull your freaking knife out? Pulled my broadsword out instead of going back to the weapon I switched from. Oh. Yeah. Yes, 3 kills. We'll take it. We didn't get to shoot at the beach once, but we did get to tank a round to the head and tell him never do that again. Not bad. Not bad. Helmets are already basically useless. I see that both ways. So hear me out. I don't want helmets to be nerfed. He'll die on that hill. I want. They can leave him tier 4. But how about ammo pen at range? So only 3 rounds aren't all you have to choose from over 600 meters. You know what I'm saying? How about M80 and LPS keeps its pen the whole distance? Then I don't care what pen what your helmets are. I didn't loot the tag off this guy. Why not? All right. DVL is goated. I like it. I'm not convinced still that the DVL or M61 were bugged like we all thought. I think the game is bugged and hit red, and it's like the weapon I happened to be spamming when I ran into some bad servers or whatever the hell happened. The bullets disappeared in Narnia. Some of that's just the game's fucking broken. We all what? Speak for yourselves? I don't even know what I said. Octavius with the 14 months. Gator Senpai with the 2.
Octavius Gator Senpai, swipe on in the subscriber only break room once again. Thank you for the continued contribution to the cause. Get on in here, get that espresso machine up to a nice pair, any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha americano. The espresso of your dreams back at your fingertips, and it's great for your kung fu moves. Trust me, you'll be 10 times faster with this stuff running through you. And I mean running through you. You're gonna be right straight to the John. A couple karate kicks and then straight to the shitter. Thank you again for the continued contribution.
Never agreed with the M61 or the DVL was bugged. Oh. Okay. All the sensible people thought. I'm not saying Tower thought it, but like people with common sense. Like if you had common sense, it was a reasonable leap that we all made. Obviously, I'm not saying Tower falls into the criteria, okay? No, let's not point fingers. Happy to clear that up, Tower. T5000, do you not like it? I do like it, actually. I like it a lot. As good as DVL? No. I like it a lot. It's locked behind some quest, so can I buy it other than the flea market? I don't think so. I forget which quest it is. Where's the... Oh, I do have it on Skier, so I guess I did whatever quest it was. So it's locked behind the quest. 73k. It's actually really good starting gun price. I can complete my DVL build for another 15k, though. Whereas this one, I cannot complete for another 15k. The suppressor costs more and all this stuff. It's heavier. Are there attachments for it? It's a great rifle. It just doesn't feel any, like, niche. If the M700 had a M80 as its default rifle, you would never see me run it. It would literally have no purpose in life. But fortunately, or unfortunately, that's not the case. So I don't have any problem with it, though. I like running it. I like the sound of the rifle. I like the animations of the rifle. So, all right, hang on. All right. That. That. Anybody else hearing that? That's funny. All right. I'm officially gearing towards the raids. Stand by. I am in agreement, though. MPC or the AXMC probably is still better suited for what I'm doing if I'm gonna play smarter. The PU Mosin, I love the PU Mosin. Just can't take it for distance. All right, you would see me run it a lot. Actually, my favorite, I'll call it a goof around gun. It deserves more respect than that, but like I did my shooter-borns with it for interchange, and I have a pretty good time with the Mosin. It's a good gun. Yeah, I'm not shooting the PU scope at 530. You can just ignore whatever Tower's saying. He's just clowny. I have like 800 SJ6 for some reason. What's going on? All right. Let's see how much longer we're going to be going today. Let me kick the rate off. It just feels right. I love the PU Mosin. Man, when I'm having a bad day, which we've had some bad days this way, one of my favorite things to do is go in literally naked with a PU Mosin. Just try to kill people for kits. And like, right the ship that way. Like that round in theory. All right, let me see how much longer we're going because I want to know if I should be planning to transit. So give me 1 second. What's up, Speeder? I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Alrighty, let me turn off raids just so no one's too kind to us. Pretty good turnout today. Thank you guys for hanging. All right, Glockner. Good luck to you with your ISP. Nice, Rody. Cheaters got to be confused. M8 doesn't cut it at range. M61 is unobtainable, and its velocity is also too different now. There's pretty much no way around getting used to M81. I agree, but I don't like it, Kane. I wish you'd get the M61 craft back. Or if I could find make some semi, there's a better scope where I could find like a cool rhythm for it. So March M80A1, 0 to 100, it's a pure half mil under. 0 to 1 or 0 to 100 at 100, it's a half mil under. At 150, it's 0.44 under. 170 is 0.27, 18, etc. 200 is 0.08 hold over finally. You have to memorize 250s, 0.8, 300s, 1.6, a bit double. 350 is double from there, 2.6. Like, it'd be so hard to bake this in a quickly usable manner. And I'm happy to just look at my charge and dial accordingly. But some spots, it's also not so easy to just range read and get it all. It's like, it's just a bad round. It's just a bad round. You can't convince me it's not. It's fast. It's fun.
But for my purposes, it is not great. Sit back, Jimmy. You just got in here. Now you got the prime sub out, huh? Okay, throw that baby on the table. Get the tier 5 clearance card as you were. In return, you swipe on in with that clearance. Straight into the subscriber-only break room. You hit that espresso machine right there. Any type of car macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. Thank you for the prime sub, Jimmy. Very kind.
Not too bad. Have we died? Well, we died twice or once today. I died on woods to those guys on the rock when I jumped up it. Is that the only death? We've had a lot of oddly deathless days. Like the action's just low enough. And I bounced that guy's ME round. And we've had some days where I feel like I can't even move from USAC rock without dying. And we die every raid. It's so weird. So it's all feast or famine with Tarkov, man. They did swap some stats, but M80 and M61 are still close. And they're still close. It's not terrible. Which new scope? The 2.5 to 10x or whatever? All right. I'm probably going to be transiting around, even though we're kind of screwing off the last part of this stream. For the rest of the wipe, go look. I'll go look later. I mean, I'll go look now, I guess you want. PS30. I don't see it for the DVL. Fail. Oh, I do. Can it shoot 530? I think we'll try that scope out next week. I'm gonna do like a bunch of scope goofing. We'll get out of our comfort zone a little bit. I'm telling you, emotions. I looked. BCP's closer to M61 than M80 now. Really? Does that mean M61 works really nice with the M700? Please tell me that's true. Tower confirm. You got a M61 M700 chart? I'll cut my mags with BCP like a slum lord. What is BCP's pen? Tools confirm that yourself? Ugh. But you're right there. I'm just asking you. 37. Fuck. Yes. So I just vomited in my mouth. Hang on. Really? It's that tight? How do I not know this? Oh, there's a man running across. I'm gonna go around and just go up the USEC, I think. What can I transit to over here? Customs? Factory? It's factory, right? I keep saying custom, but it's factory. I assumed our friend would be heading here. My brightness on. Okay, I can turn it down. Good. My menus are like horrible looking without my brightness cranked, like I usually have it. The game is so bad. I cannot wait for this snow to go away. I'd like to do my 50 kills first, though. The Vulcan is a lot better with a little bit of something to help it. I misunderstood what that guy was doing. We could try the chart out at the USAC camp. Always up for a good time there. Some visibility. Probably a little late because of my goofing. Flare has been popped. That's not weird. Actually, we're still like the old 37, whatever, so that's okay. 530 is 219, 257. 219, front, 257 rear. 219 is a really comfortable dial too, that's nice. Okay, I kind of want to go look at what these guys are doing to my right, but I wanted to make sure this was clear. Check the usual suspect spots. Gav running down. 270 to here. 270 to the stash. Gav running down means there's no one on the hill though. Gav, heard a shot. Not our guys. Heard a shot. I don't know if I saw a tree moving or something walking in the back left. Press sniper up ahead. Is this where it was popped? That was the flare I heard? I think our player's over here, huh? Alrighty. Oh, he killed Parmy. You looking at me? Gunfire. Multiple a-holes. Where did it go? Where's the box? How can I not see it? That seems wrong. BTR. The crazy raid. Where did it fall that I can't see it through these trees? Oh. Come back. What is happening? There are so many guys. You go. Oh, you did. Jesus. They're not giving up nothing. Well, they managed to loot the box unseen. They didn't stop ever. Jesus. Chad stuff am I up against over here? Check this real quick. Don't know where they're headed, but there were multiple. Called another box. I heard a Grenade launcher. I didn't hear another box call. One's gonna be up here and kill me right now. I think we're dealing with a different specimen. I thought that he would sit on that rock that he ran to, but he just ran down and around. He has a bolty. 3 dudes though. BTR shooting again. Whole raid kind of got away from us. I'm gonna go sit in my suicide spot again. The gasoline fighting Zoolander. Classic. They moved so weird because they were like 2 guys crossing each other and stuff. Let's see if maybe they went to go snipe. Which would be best case scenario. I can't believe I didn't even see the box anywhere. I thought for sure it was going to be in the clear. It was pretty open over there. Whole raid just kind of fell apart. A little bummed. I don't really want to go to Sniper Rock. Okay. I was going to say, the boss was up. Dead. This is the only thing this rock is good for is the duffel's 400 meters. You're never going to catch the boss unless he goes here, and he doesn't. I'll kill people in these tree lines a little bit. You can kind of get an angle where people sit on a Kazam rock. You can see my spots if you want to die to me. This is called the Jabate rock. Very rarely have I gotten a decent kill from here that wasn't the duffel rock. You can tripwire the BTR? Like in it? So that might be the best we can do this raid, unfortunately. It was nice, though. If somebody's still up after the boss has clearly been killed is a little weird. Might be someone hanging down looting. And that was the buddy doing Overwatch. I think just the way the action played out around me, this whole raid. I think that was 3 guys. Anybody think it's just 2? I think that was 3 guys running around, not 2 back there. They're like crossing each other. They grenade launched some shit. They're goofing around, maybe messing with each other. I don't know. 5-man. I mean, there's so much activity, but they were like... You couldn't figure out where they were moving because they were going back and forth. Like, it was super odd. Playing Overwatch tonight? I do like Overwatch. Alright, so what's still happening over here? There's a 50-50 chance that didn't jump. Play some, whatever the hell they renamed McCree to. Oh, we sniped a little fella. We're not leaving empty-handed. I don't know what the hell's going on. Rarely have I ever been so confused by a squad. You see me on some Widow? Install it, Felix. I'll play with you tonight. Widow Main. I think it's her name, right? It's been a million years. I don't even know what McCree's new name is.
Congratulations.
Cassidy. Hey, sir. Welcome to the bunker. Normally, I'd say congratulations taking that first step, surviving the apocalypse, and getting here, getting the tier 3 clean started, but you said no. You primed up right behind it. Absolutely insane contribution to the cause. Thank you very much for the prime. You got the tier 5 clean in your hand. I will get you into the break room as soon as I am able. Whether we die or transit off this map. Stank talking about putting a tripwire in the BTR's path. So Stank taught me the drop down from the train, and that has worked incredibly well. When you hear people in there and you know they're gonna come out, it's like a free kill. I've never tried to like actually trip around the interaction with it. If you get there first though, couldn't you just trip the doorway to like where they're gonna step out? They'll just like insta step on it. It's got to be doable. Naked reserve with all 3 keys you made 15 mil? God damn. Is hallucinate movement or am I in actual trouble? Gonna make our way around the map here. We have 4 hours. We'll go till we die. My cutoff's usually the 4-ish hour mark. Is that a guy? Yes, sir. Mine was better. Mine was way better. That means I did hear movement to my right. And I wasn't hallucinating. How's the chungus running? I ran it twice. Actually, I transited back to it, so like 3 times I think, and we never made it to loot a LEDX. Waiting for that to give me some audio cover as I don't jump up. Okay, well, if he's got a teammate, that's not a guy, that's a rock. But that would be the answer to why I don't use the AXMC, is the sway and stuff. I probably lose that fight to that guy. If I have to swing the AXMC around there. That's why we're using it for our shorter range transiting. The DVL is just going to be more forgiving. Alrighty. The ADO, huh? Alrighty, alrighty. I can dig it, I can dig it. Yeah, I'm not going to use these rounds. There's the other box that you heard him crawl in. I don't know these either. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail. Jesus. Going to try to pre-med. Rotate here. Hope for the best. Plan for fucking nothing. Starkov. Nice shot. When he lets me whip it like that, ooh, I knew he was dead. I knew that guy was dead before he knew. All he had to do was miss once. I want to watch it back, though. I'd like to know if I actually heard him moving. Because I heard noise to my right. Nothing should have been in range. It was on rock. And then there's just like a dark lump on the rock when I was running by. That's nothing, right? Yeah. I think if he's like slightly, if this is not snow map, he just kills me there. Like I got betrayed. You stand out like a sore thumb. Too easy to spot in the snow. Still want to transit. Alright, Frank. Thank you for hanging. I get the my guy. Who remembers the 3-man that chased me down from here that I killed? I still just. I'm so paranoid of that rock, man. A couple of times when I'd rotate this, I'm like, we'll cut across the map. I'd climb up the rock or whatever. There'd just be a guy sitting on it and just fucking murder me point blank. I'm very nervous. I feel like more people camp that spot later into the round than I ever would have thought. And then I died to a guy holding over at the lighthouse transit, so. Maybe this whole area is just cursed. I think they should make it accept. You should be able to put the 338 AP rounds in your butt. Only those. Game would be 10 times better. 100 times better. I wonder if those guys, you said they called in 2 boxes. I wonder if they're trying to farm somebody's like his last items for Kappa and or whatever. Maybe they're like spamming boxes as a group for a specific reason. Might be good we didn't kill anybody. Killed 2 players in this raid though, not bad. Chill. That an MXLR? Am I going too far? Anyway? Okay, this is kind of fucked up that you can see here. I'm just seeing if somebody's camping it. I have no intention of camping it myself. Oh, I didn't transit. No! Ooh, we're gonna lose it all in the crash. I meant to transfer the items. Shit. All right. Look away. Shit. We actually wanted to transit. I'm wearing the Scav Vest Balaclava for a reason. But unfortunately, my transit's so buggy. Damn it. I actually was gonna drop it off. Fuck. I was just gonna drop the AP rounds and go to the lighthouse. That sucks. It's too, damn it. 1K arm duffel shot. I actually wanted to transit. I just want the AP 20 rounds out of my inventory. I was supposed to transfer them. Damn it!
AE, sir! Welcome in officially with that Prime sub. Swipe on in, subscribe only, break room awaits any type of caramel, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso of your dreams at your fingertips. That's the fastest follow to sub. Whew, might be record setting. Thank you very much for the contribution to the cause. Whew.
Man, I hate Windows 11. I got people messaging me, and it doesn't tell me. Noise. It's tower. Alright. And I can't push to talk. I have to install like an extra thing for push to talk to work again. What did they do with Windows 11? To get from level 55 and 1.0 is almost enough to hit 65 before? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm only 41, but I think we'd be like 50. What a waste. So next, it'll be next stream officially. We'll kick off more transit action. I don't know how I screwed that up. It was literally in my brain like, don't forget. Forgot. Like the one time you don't want to bug abuse. Not that that's what I did. It's like, Tom, please. I was like, please don't crash. The Conti? That I'm supposed to say it? Probably butchered it, but welcome anyway. Do the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step surviving the apocalypse. Get here, get the chit, the clinch, start the background check underway. I'm genuinely disappointed in myself. Next stream, I might pick a different starting point, or I might just force no matter what woods to lighthouse. We might start woods because it's like just my map. Hit a shot, some good footage. We hit a 400-meter shot. We hit that little flick on that guy. In fact, before we go, I want to know: did I hear him? I actually need to know. If I didn't hear him, and it was just my paranoia that saved me scanning the rocks, because you pretty much have to watch the bull the entire time you run there, then he got unlucky. If it was any other terrain, he shouldn't even die to me. Let's find out. Oh, this is all the way before I crossed. Stand by. Stand by. Can't see Twitch chat for a second. Apparently, I can't watch my own stream at 1080. All right. I'm cranking it up. I'm sorry. Way further than this, but. Didn't hear it this time. You guys heard it before and I didn't say it right away? I actually don't hear it. I thought I heard movement. Shut up, Prepper. I'm trying to listen. I was going to say he has to be too far. Huh. You got unlucky. Any other season, I'd never see him up there. Unless he's on the, at least sits in a different spot. I scan the rocks on the other side, but this one is, you never catch people here. It's like, what was that? Right there, boom. Jesus. He got unlucky. He got unlucky. Actual. He's visible there, but I didn't see him. But I just saw him now. I just don't want to get killed from the rocks in case someone's holding it. And boom! There's a man up there. Goddamn. Uh-huh. That's clean. That's clean. Probably one of my... I used to be a lot better at that, but we don't do it that often anymore. Like these like closer range snipe. I used to snipe a lot before I could do ranged sniping. And I used to be a lot more comfortable kind of doing that, like... Because once you ADS down and then it has the little whip from the rifle from the aim down, I used to be a lot more comfortable doing that. Rip to the good lighthouse transit. I know. I reported 100%. We killed 2 guys that I think probably reported me. I forget what the first one was. Anybody remember? We joked about it. It is what it is. Just Spidey sense. I mean, the helmet saved my life too. That was nice. Timmy at Duffel. I don't remember. Not that one. There was one where. Oh, when I jumped over the tents, we were on interchange because I'm trying to do the customs extract. It's our second time transiting. We can go find it, but I hear him moving at the back of the tent, so I just jumped up. Didn't know you could jump up him. I climbed up the tents and I jump over, and then there's a guy just there, and I just point fired the shit at him with my shotgun. That guy probably reported the crap out of me too. It is what it is. Pretty forgiving day. I think we only had the one death. Any of the terrain, and that guy doesn't die to me if he's on the other rocks. So I'm looking for the left side because they watched that whole field. This guy's staring into tree line. Maybe he heard me coming and got in position or something, but I've never seen anybody even sit in that because you can't see anything. Like the trees in front of his face. You saw how I had to walk out just to see him? That's not a good way to snipe from up there. I wasn't even thinking to clear that. I just like, making sure I'm not getting murdered. Oh. All right. I would have transited. We would have done it. We would have seen the world together. We're trying to hear. I thought I heard movement to my right. You hear me say, like, did I hallucinate that movement? I thought I heard something, but there was literally no audio. I was curious because that would have mean the game gave audio for a guy up on the rocks like 30 meters away, which absolutely should not do. But I hear people walking on the snow below me on Sniper Rock. And that's really far down and cut off by the rock, so. The next set of rocks would look over to Ruoff? Yeah. Oh no, you whiffed this. Yeesh. It's a fun shot though. Alright, people. That'll bring us to the conclusion. I would have gone until it failed till we died, but I screwed it up. I don't even want any of the shit. I just wanted the 8p20 rounds secured. If I had just pushed them into the transit slot, we'd be well on our way to Lighthouse. I'm gonna say we're definitely gonna be going Lighthouse a lot this week. I'm gonna go Woods, Lighthouse, Shoreline. I need to find a loop. We said something earlier. I liked it. Now I don't know. Hang on. Woods to Lighthouse. Where else can Lighthouse transit to? Reserve and Woods, right? That's probably it. GG Raekwon. Let me just look at a map. Lighthouse. Kharkov. I just brought up pictures of a lighthouse. That's helpful. That's helpful. Shoreline Woods. Yeah. Let's go. Shoreline goes only to Lighthouse and that's it. Terminal and Labyrinth. Yeah. So that's it. Shoot. Shoreline back to Lighthouse? It sucks. There needs to be a better, let's see. Kharkov transit map. Alright. I got the map up. Stay with me here. Stay with me here. Woods Customs. I think that is what we said, isn't it? Because it goes one way. Woods, Customs, Shoreline, Lighthouse, Woods. The only reason I don't care for it as much as I should is I don't know if transits still weight towards where the transit is or not. But I don't believe they do because we've spawned all over. Woods to Lighthouse was so good when it put you towards the trains every time. But I think we could test it a little, but I think that's dead. I think you are right. Woods, Customs, Shoreline, Lighthouse. You tested a lot? Yeah, I think you're right. So that is... Could also go Customs, Reserve, Lighthouse, Shoreline. But then that's the dead end and not back to Woods. So that sucks. I wish Ground Zero went somewhere other than labs and streets. I like that map. I'd snipe on that map. Interchange, Customs, Shoreline, Lighthouse, Woods. reserve. That would do a huge loop. Did you ever willingly queue 21 plus grounds your lobby? If it had better transits, I would. Big juicy snipe targets. I like the map. I actually like the map a lot. I understand that the split makes it fucking unplayable when they're just doing one of two quests, but you can adapt to that. I think without the split, it would be, if it had more quests, if it just had more than two quests for the level 21 plus crowd, then it would be still good. The map is just too linear, no rotation. They need to open that back like whatever, the Terror Group building area. If that went past the car around to Nakatomi or whatever, then I think the map's already fixed. I think just that pathway. Because you're right, it plays like old customs. It's like, it is a bottleneck. We also don't want to like lose that. I don't know. It's got a lot of players on it. I was about to say for like a short-handed map, but it's not really, right? I think it's got 9 players or whatever on it. Someday I got to learn streets. Why are there so many one-way transits? It is 12? Then they should open that back pathway. Under 21 should have 5 players. I'll die on that hill. So you can get your quest done when you're a fucking newbie and it's the beginner learn the map. Just put 5 players on it. 6 would be fine? Yeah. It's so dumb when you have to, well, you're a beginner to Tarkov. You don't know the game at all. You have to play this map and you have to fight everybody on the map to get to the same buildings in a very linear map. It is a little silly. Alpha Cat, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the tier clean start, the background check underway. I am getting out of here. I will be back on, throat's a little scratchy. Be back on 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, probably a little earlier. I'm gonna try to be getting more closer to 1 in the near future. Scavenger Grounds is funny. I can't even imagine. I liked when it was disabled for Ground Zero because it's just kind of mean. But you know my take. I don't like scavenging. I would rip it out of the game and I would copy the kits that they give you in Arc Raiders. You just play your PMC with like a cheap kit. The game would feel a lot more forgiving for the newbies and it'd be more interesting for us. Scavs suck. I'll die on that hill. All right. Interchange Customs, Shoreline, Lighthouse, Reserve Woods would be a huge loop, or just Woods and cut out Reserve. I'm going to keep this link. I like this. Let me save image. Save image as. Cool. If I start Interchange too, then it takes my content a little bit out of the, like, you're always on the same map. Which I like that too. Alright, if you suffered through the day, I hope you had an okay time. We shot a lot of folks, actually. We killed 6 in the first 3 raids. It just, they weren't very impressive. The furthest kill in the first transit run was 168 meters across customs. I can't help it. The Shoreline and Interchange, or Customs Interchange are just short maps. The Belly Beater, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Again, you're getting the teeth to clean start of the background check underway. We'll be back on tomorrow. Interchange start, probably. And not just because I'm addicted to finding LEDX, but mostly because I am. We're sitting on like 18 LEDX. I'd like to fill that box eventually. So it'll probably start Interchange. That way Woods is the ending. It'll be like a reward if we make it. I like that. I wish the transits were a little more amenable to what I like, but it's okay. Yeah, 2 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. If you gave bits, if you donated anything, if subs, sub gives, super chats, any that kind of stuff, you know that all means the world to me by now. But just being here, the button share time, the fact that you're hanging in the bunker today, believe me, means the friggin' world to me. Just being here, don't gotta do nothing. Just your time. Your time is valuable. We're LEDX. Necros Farm, which is under Idea and Ultramed, and they're spawning double LEDX a lot for me. They're juiced up. They haven't been nerfed yet. I don't know why. When I was first hitting it, they were uncontested, but now they're pretty contested. But yeah, Necros Farm, Pharmacy Key, and Ultramed. My mouse is actually correct. Look, I'm on the X. Cool. And I've sold like 12 LEDX or something like that, and I still got 18. It is juicier than you think. And I'll tell you right now, I've not used a full key yet. We got 15 charges left and 11 charges left. And we've gotten 18 plus, like probably 30 to 32-ish LEDX. That is not bad. Especially since I've turned in and sold a bunch. All right. Officially getting out of here, 2 p.m. Pacific. Be there, don't be square. I'm going to try to be on closer to 1, but definitely plan on me being here at 2 Pacific time tomorrow. Hope to see you guys back. Until next time, have a great freaking evening. You are dismissed.